I remember the day, even wrote down the day that I fell for you. Now it's crossed out in red, but I still can't forget if I wanted to. And it drives me insane, think I'm hearing your name everywhere I go. But it's all in my head, it's just all in my head. But you won't see me break, call you up in 3 days, I'll send you a bouquet, saying it's a mistake, drink my troubles away.
User joined your channel.
Champagne and you know, I'm the first to say that I'm not perfect, and you're the first to say you want the best thing. But now I know a perfect way to let you go. Get my last hello, hope it's worth it. Here's your perfect. My best was just fine. I tried to be great for you. Flawed by design, love to remind me no matter what I do. But you won't see me break, call you up in 3 days, I'll send you a bouquet, saying it's a mistake, drink my troubles away, one more glass.
Okay, everyone, stand in the line, stand in the line. Stand in the line, everyone, here, on the yellow line. First one. Yep. So, first of all, we're gonna be going through multiple lessons today here on the airport. We will be putting you through some scenarios of pretend scenarios where you will be tested on your police skills and what you know on so far as a police officer. So, I'm going to teach you to do traffic stops, I'm going to teach you to do felony stops, and I'm going to teach you to do high-speed pursuits. So we're going to do chases for primary, secondary, tertiary. Tertiary is third, if people don't know what that is, because I know not everyone's first language here is English.
Okay.
So, let's do searching and impound a vehicle. You all know how to search a glove box, correct? Yes? Yes or no?
Sir.
You all know how to look at a glove box, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, we all know how to look at the trunk, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so, and when you're impounding a vehicle, you need to make sure that if you're impounding a vehicle, the vehicle has to be legally parked or used in a crime. That is the only times when you impound a vehicle. If it's legally parked, you do not impound it. But if it's legally parked and used in a crime, for example, you have probable cause that the suspect put drugs or guns in the car, then you can impound it after seizing the evidence. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
So, I'm going to teach you how to perform a routine traffic stop. What's going to happen here? I'm going to be in my car. Okay? And then one of you takes your car, and then you will start a traffic stop. So we're going to start from the left to the right. So Bong.
Yes, sir.
Take which one of these cars do you have keys to?
May susi ba siya?
Any,
Bigyan na susi.
No.
Can someone give him the keys, please?
Oh,
Yeah, punta dito. Bigay na susi.
Yung pala sir, paset na ako sa radyo sa glove box.
Sige, kunin mo yung radyo. Hindi, kunin mo yung dito.
Yung isa, stress yan tao.
may stress yan.
May stress. Oh, may stress
Okay,
yan.
sir. I got it, sir.
Bumaba lang muna siya bago
You got
may
keys?
stress.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
So,
everyone,
may
stand in
pakita.
the line.
Hindi mo na sa akin. Mag-radyo.
Ako wala, ubos na yung
Stand in
ano.
the line, everyone.
India 74, radio check.
10-2.
Thank you.
Bali, wala
Okay, come on. Okay, can someone give me a key to their car? To the extra car? Which one?
Ah, counter.
Yeah.
Meron.
Do you see it?
Yeah, I see it. Thank you. Okay, so stand in the line. Stand on the line right here, the yellow line. Everyone. Recruit, stand in the line here.
Yes, sir.
So, so first of all, when you're doing a routine traffic stop, for example,
Dapat di tayo sa pananakot.
you see someone speeding along the city roads for 80 miles per hour, increasing 80 or 90 miles per hour, and depending on how fast they are, then you. Whoa, that's a jet. Okay. So then you turn on your sirens, and then you tell them to pull over. Sir, pull over. And then you have to make sure that they yield to the right. Right? Okay, when they yield to the right now, you have to make sure their vehicle is turned off. So if their vehicle is on, say, sir or ma'am, turn off your vehicle. Turn off your vehicle. Okay? So then, when you position yourself behind the suspect's vehicle, you have to position it this way. It's slanted to the left. Why is that? Can anyone answer me why
Late.
we need to protect our side. The driver's side needs to be protected, because, for example, if I were to step out and they have a gun, I have cover, right? I have cover.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so when I get out, so you need to say the 1038. Does anyone remember what the 1038 is?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Stop.
so
Traffic stop.
so here's an example of how the things are. Alpha 13 plus 1, we got a 1038 on runway 1 northbound,
User joined your
4-door, black in color, Crown Victorian, 0 times occupied, code 6. Does everyone... Okay, so what was the last thing I said?
Sheriff 42 going 1041.
What was the last thing I said?
Code 6.
Code 6.
Okay, code 6. So
Ready to
after that, but before that, that was a good
10
example
sir.
of how what to say
762
on the radio.
MRPD, I'll pick
But
you up, Sheriff 42.
you should,
Then for
before you say code 6, before you say the whole thing, you have to check the radar. So does everyone here know how to use the plate reader?
Sir.
Yes, one.
Not yet, sir.
Not yet, sir.
Not yet? Okay,
User
so
left your
you
channel.
cannot do it unless you're a police officer, so sadly. But for those that are, if they already know how to use the plate reader, they have to lock it using the numpad 9 button on your computer here in the car. And then you search their license plate. You always have to search the license plate, okay? For example, Zulu Romeo Delta Beta 5509. So I'm gonna search my vehicle. 5509. And it comes back to me, Frederick Erlaw, unregistered, Zulu Romeo Delta Beta 5509 automobile, police cruiser, police pure white on pure white color. Okay? So then when you search their license plate,
User
then you
left
can
your
say
channel.
Alpha 13, 1038, active 1038 on runway 1 northbound, 4-door, white car, Crown Victorian, two times
User left your
occupied,
channel.
Zulu Romeo Delta Beta 5509, code 6. And when you say code 6, that means you're doing the traffic stop. So when you do the traffic stop, that is, you go out, you wait for a bit, you give it a second, and then you walk nice and slow. You walk nice and slow, nice and friendly like, okay? We do not walk as if we're gonna get shot. We walk nice and slow, confident. We have to show our confidence because we are police officers, right?
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So when you go there, We say hello. We watch where our positioning is. We position ourselves behind the driver's door. Why do we do that? Does anyone? Can anyone remember? Can anyone tell me why?
To protect yourself.
Why do we
Blind
position
side,
ourselves
sir,
behind
blind side.
the door?
Blind spot.
Blind spot.
It's a blind spot
User
for
joined your
just in
channel.
case they have a gun, and it is safer that if they were to step out, you will not be hitting the balls by a door. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay. So you go there. You say hello, good evening, or hello, I'm Commander Frederick Erlo with the Los Santos Police Department. So your rank, your name, your department, and then why you stopped the vehicle. Okay, sir, I stopped you because you went a red light or you were speeding. Okay, and then
User joined your channel.
after then you talk to them. You have to find out why they were doing it. Sir, do you have a reason why you were speeding? Sir, do you have a reason why you went past that red light? And then after you ask them that questions, after you detain them, you're detaining someone basically with the lights on. If the lights are on, and that means you're detaining people inside the car, so they are not allowed to leave the car. So if they're gonna, you have to make sure that first that they turn off their engine and that they stay inside the car. Okay, if they try to leave the car, you say, sir, get back inside the vehicle. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so after that, I'm gonna tell you this, guys. If you're doing it like an active, okay, Alpha 13 active 1038 westbound on runway 1, 4-door Crown Victorian, 2 times occupied, Zulu Romeo Delta Beta 5509, no assistance required. Okay, where did I go wrong there?
No assistance required.
No assistance required. We do not need to say that because if we don't need assistance, we don't need assistance. If we need assistance, we say we need assistance.
Yes.
And there is no shame in that, okay?
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So, you run the license plate, you ask them how they are, you
User
introduce
disconnected from your
yourself,
channel.
and then you give them the reason why you stopped the car. There is you have to ask them for their license and registration first, as well. So sometimes people will say, "What did I do?" And you do not it's not necessary to tell them, but if you want to tell them why you pulled them over, you can tell them. But for me, if you were to ask me, I will say, sir, I will tell you the reason why I pulled you over after you give me your license and registration.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay? So we are not obligated to tell them the reason until they identified us, because when someone commits a traffic violation, that is legal basis for a traffic stop all the time.
Yes.
Ren versus the United States case law.
Commander, I have a question.
Yes, you have a
How
question.
about
Cheryl
the
Boston 76020.
how about the
ahead.
civilian don't have a ID?
User left your channel.
If they
or
don't have
any
a
license.
license or registration, then they're driving. They have failure to identify.
Yes. So
Failure to identify.
so what we call to that ano ba tawag?
Failure to identify, I think, is a fine or a jail time.
Okay.
And when you arrest someone, that's when you ask them to step out of the vehicle. Oh, one of them popped. Code 0. Okay.
So the
So-
possible we're gonna do to if they don't have a ID, what we
Mhm.
gonna do?
You charge them with failure to identify, or you
User
give them a
joined your
warning
channel.
for that. Depends on you.
Okay.
But
Ah.
remember, when you're gonna give someone a citation, you're gonna have to do paperwork. Okay.
Oh yes. How about he lying what his name or anything?
If he lies what he's saying, that's also failure. That's also failure to identify.
Okay.
If he lies, if he or
Mhm.
gives false information, giving false information or something like
Then
that.
I will ask to my officer if that his name is same to his description, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Noted.
So after that, after you get your license and registration, so that's our scenario, right? That's our scenario. Hello, Sergeant.
Good day, Commander.
Hey man, good day. So After that, we after we get the license and registration, we go back to our car. We say thank you for your license and registration. You stay put. Please keep your hands in the vehicle. Keep yourself in the vehicle. Keep your hands on the steering wheel, okay? And then you walk back. You get inside your car, and then you go through your MDT.
Ha?
Kasi pag manalo,
You go through your MDT.
Kailangan.
baka
Search
next
the
week,
person's
keep
name.
heavy ka na. Ha?
Wait, tigilan mo.
You search the
Grabe.
person's name, check if they have a warrant or a bolo, and then
User joined your
you
channel.
see their notes. You see their notes if they have warning already, or check their records if they have 1030, lots of 1038s,
May kailangan
lots of
patunayan, Sarge.
or if they've committed lots of traffic infractions, then you can find them based on
Kailangan
that.
kong
And
i-prove
then after that, you walk back towards them.
na yung
You
pagiging
say,
FT
you
ako.
give your decision. All right, sir, I'm gonna give you a fine, or all right,
Ikaw ba
sir, I'm
FTO
gonna give
ngayon?
you a warning.
Ikaw?
Hindi, binigyan niya na ako ng ano.
And then after that,
Fantastic.
Oo.
Wow!
Then,
you give
pinapanood
them
ko siya
the
paano
reason
niya
why,
gawin.
You gave them the warning,
Talaga.
and then after that, you say, "Sir, okay, I'm gonna thank you for your time, sir. Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm gonna get inside my vehicle, and when I turn my lights off, you can turn on your engine. You can leave, okay?" And then you say, "Okay," and then you get back inside your vehicle, and then you say, Alpha 13, 1038 westbound on,
User joined your channel.
runway 1 is code 4, and then turn off your lights.
User disconnected
And
from
then
your
they drive
channel.
away. Any questions?
No, sir. I mean,
Any
I have
questions?
a question, sir.
You have a question,
The,
Bob? What
the
is it?
last one you said again, when you're about to let him go, like the code 4 thingy.
Code 4, Alpha 13,
Okay.
1038 on runway 1 westbound is code 4.
Code 4. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Understandable.
Okay, so we're gonna start doing practice ones. So, Bong, get in your car. Get in your car. Okay, remember how I told you to position your car, okay? And come with me. You're with me.
User joined your channel.
Okay, go.
Inja 34 to Alpha, Sir Fred.
Go ahead.
How do I turn the silencer?
Tab.
Sir, pull over, sir.
Okay, I'm pulling over.
Inja 34, 1030 runway 1 northbound. Order car. 2 times occupants. Code 6.
You did not search my license plate first.
Oh, sorry, I can't see it. Okay, tayo license.
This is Charlie 11. I don't think he has access. He's an intern.
He's an intern? Okay, then and that's fine. Just let's skip
For
that.
yeah. You don't have a badge.
Okay. Okay, start the traffic stop.
User left
Good
your
morning,
channel.
sir. Intern Bongdale from LSPD, sir. Did you know why I did I pull you over, sir?
No, why'd you pull us over?
I will tell you, sir, if you show me your
My
license.
engine is still on.
Oh, sorry, sir. I forgot to tell that.
My engine is still on. What do you say?
Please turn off your engine, sir. I shot
Okay.
a bit earlier. I think you did not hear it.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Intern Bong from LSPD, sir. Did you know why did I pull you over, sir?
No, why'd you pull me over?
Sir, I'll tell you if you show me your license or registrations, please.
Okay. Here's my license and my registration.
Hey, sir, I'll be right back with you.
Okay.
Please stay in your vehicle. Put your hands in the steering wheel, sir.
Oh, okay. I'll do that. Very good. So you get back in. You don't have MDT because you're not a cadet. Okay. So I have no warrants, but I have a warning. I have a warning points for speeding before.
Okay, sir. We just check our records out there. It seems like you had a warning before from the
Position.
for
Your positioning.
speeding. For from speeding, sir. And the
Okay.
reason why I pulled you over now, sir, is you have a you ran over a red light there in Vespucci Boulevard.
Okay.
So I'm gonna give you a ticket on that, sir. So
Okay.
since you have your first warning, sir.
Okay.
Okay, sir. Here's your ticket, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, sir. I'm gonna get back to my car, and once my lights are off, I can now go, sir.
Okay. Watch your positioning, by the way, when you're behind my door. You're my door.
User left
Okay,
your
sir.
Watch your
channel.
positioning. Okay.
User joined your channel.
Ninja 34, 1038, runway 1, Los Santos, northbound, code 4.
User in your channel timed out.
Very good. You didn't tell me. You said you did you say that the traffic that I can turn on my engine after you turn off the
User
lights?
left your
Yeah.
channel.
He said that. You can turn off the engine. You can turn on the engine after I turn off my lights off, right? You said
Yes, sir.
that.
I told you, sir, you can go when
Okay.
my lights.
Ayun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next, move your car out of the way. Next.
User joined your channel.
Make sure that you're shouting so everyone can hear you.
User left your channel.
Sir, can you pull over to the right?
Okay.
Just turn off your engine.
Okay.
Terminating with the active 1038 here at the runway 1 northbound with white and black Crown Victoria two occupancy with plate number Zulu
User joined your
Romeo
channel. User
Delta
joined your channel.
Bravo 5509
Very good.
code 6.
Very good.
Hey sir, magandang
Hello.
tanghali.
Hello. Magandang gabi.
Magandang gabi. Sir, I'm Cadet Grayson Van from LSPD. You know why you pull over, sir?
No. Why did I do?
Can I see your license?
Well, what
and
did I do?
registration?
What did I do?
You doing some speeding, sir.
Oh, okay.
Can I see your license number and
Yeah, my
registration?
license is here. Yeah, here.
Sir, I will check your name in our record.
Okay, thank you.
Sir, you have a warning
Yes.
for speeding.
Oh no.
So I will give you
User
a
in your
fine
channel
for
timed
this.
out.
Oh, okay.
Sir. And then, sir, if the light is turning off, you can go and you can on your engine. You
You're
understand
gonna
that, sir?
what about my ticket? Are you gonna give me my ticket?
Yes, sir.
Are you gonna do it later?
Yes, sir. I will
Okay.
immediately. Okay, sir.
Okay.
You can go
Okay.
when the lights off. You can on your
Okay.
engine.
Can I turn on my engines now?
No. If the lights off, you can turn on your engine. And you
Okay.
can go.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Thank you.
Ay, advisable do agad yung yung ticket para mabayaran.
Rami 19, the active 1030 theater one-way northbound is now code 4.
Very good. Okay. Very good. You have any questions? Does anyone have any questions so far? Okay,
Dagdag ko
next.
lang pala, i-fines na siya agad. Kasi in case lang.
User joined your channel.
I-fines na agad yung titikita ng ng mga fines.
Okay,
Okay.
you're gonna be in the driver's seat this time.
Okay.
Ay, sabay.
Action.
Ikaw na.
Barto, si Barto.
Sumabog.
Go on, Bart.
Can I have this key, Commander?
The key? The key? Okay.
Can I proceed now, sir?
Go ahead.
Please turn off your pullover.
Yeah, I can see your siren.
Pull over.
Okay, pull over.
Please turn off your engines.
Okay, I will.
Magandang gabi po.
Yes, magandang gabi.
Alam niyo ba bakit? This is Cadet Bartolome from LSPD.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alam niyo ba
User
bakit
left your channel.
pinull over?
Hindi talaga eh. Ano bang ginawa ko?
Overspeeding ka.
Okay.
May I see your license?
Here you go.
Okay. I forgot something.
What did you forget?
What do you forget?
I forgot to say the plate number. And
Okay,
You
then
didn't say the
report
plate
them.
number and
Yeah,
you didn't check
and-
it.
Okay.
And I didn't report the 38.
But at least you know now what you forgot. So
Okay.
Yeah.
continue
Continue.
Continue while you are.
Okay, sir. Okay.
User joined your
Well.
channel.
You introduce yourself, license and registration.
Then I'll check. I'll check it on the MDT.
Okay, go.
Yeah, you check it on the MDT.
Okay. Okay po. Meron po kayong warning
Okay.
for overspeeding.
Sige.
So bibigyan ko na lang ho kayo ng ticket.
Okay. Sige, bigay mo na sana ngayon. Okay.
Okay po.
Okay, sige. Ito, bayaran ko na.
Opo. Pwede niyo na pong buksan yung engine niyo pag tinurn off ko na po yung lights.
Okay, sige. Salamat.
Apo.
Hintayin
At
ko na
makakalis
lang.
na po kayo pag...
Alright, thank you.
Uy!
Oh, hala.
Uy.
Be careful. Are you okay?
Sorry.
Hey, are you okay?
Sorry, nabangga ako.
Okay, okay.
Mamaya.
Romeo 20 to dispatch, the latest 10v8 is now called for.
Okay.
Is that good enough, sir?
Yeah, that's good enough.
Turn up your
Turn off your lights. Move the car out of the way. Sergeant, we like to lead by example here. So how about you do a traffic stop for us?
Yes, Commander. I'm sorry.
So, Sergeant, we like to lead by example here. So why don't you take your car and then do a traffic stop for us for the recruits to see?
Oh, okay, Commander. Okay.
Come on. Come line up. Okay, watch and learn, everyone. This is our sergeant, one of the most veteran officers in the police department.
Mhm. So, I can start naman, Commander?
Yeah, you can start.
Okay.
Maybe did he sumabog?
Oh, bro.
Did you sumabog? Sergeant? Are you there? Hello? Yeah, I hear.
Sir, pull over, sir.
Ah,
Uh,
okay, sige sir.
Ma'am, good day. Kindly turn off your engine.
Ah,
Then,
okay.
pakibaba na lang yung window. This is Shadow 42 to dispatch. I have a tender date of a color white four-seater sedan for one occupant here at Mission Row. No additional units required.
If you don't need additionals, you don't need additionals. You don't need to say it.
Okay. Then we'll walk here. Good day, ma'am.
Ah, good day sir.
I'm Sheriff 42 Sergeant Jumbo Chupito.
Ah, Sir Jumbo. Ano po ba yun sir?
Uh, Ma'am, pinag-over kita kasi
Oh my
is a
god!
Uy,
is a
okay.
no right turn sign
Ah,
there, no, ma'am?
ah,
So,
okay.
nag-right turn pa rin kayo. So, okay lang ba makita na license natin and
Ah,
registration ng kotse?
okay sige.
Ayan, paki-abot na lang po dito sa
Ayan, ako mo.
Miss Anne-Marie De Leon.
Yes
Okay,
sir.
so dahil no right turn yun, madam, so kailangan kong tikitan kayo. Kasi aminado naman kayo na
Mhm. Oo,
nag-right turn kayo.
nagkamali ako
Tama po
dun.
ba, madam?
Sige.
So,
Baka pwede naman pag-usapan yan sir.
pag-usapan. Paano pag-usapan po ba, madam?
Um, wag yun na po akong tikitan.
Tikitan.
Oo.
Are you new here in our city?
Bago lang ako sir eh.
Hindi nyo ba
Kukuha ko
napansin,
lang
madam,
din ng
yung
ano, ng lisensya ko.
no right turn dun sa side na yan?
Di ko napansin sir.
Oh, okay. Sige. Bali next time, madam, ha? Ah,
Sige sir.
ito na yung una't huli na warning na ibibigay ko sa inyo.
Okay.
Okay? So,
Sige sir.
please, next time, tignan natin yung mga traffic signs sa paligid natin. Okay, madam? Kasi what
Okay.
if may kasalubong kayong kotse or motor o tao
Ah,
at nabangga nyo na accident? Mas
okay.
mahirap yan. Mabigat. Tama po ba?
Tama yun sir.
Okay.
Pasensya na po.
Sige. Tandaan nyo, madam, ha? Sergeant Jumbo Chupito nagbigay ng warning sa inyo.
Sige sir, Jumbo
Sana wag na
Chupito.
maulit, okay?
Okay. Sige po, thank you
Sige.
po.
Pwede na kayong umalis once in-off ko na yung siren ko at bumusina na ako.
Okay. Sige
Ibabalik ko
sir.
na rin po pala yung lisensya na ito
Yes,
po.
please.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Sige, wait niyo lang po yung kusina. Okay, madam?
Thank you, Sir Jumbo.
Sige po.
Calling code 4.
Shadow 42 dispatch latest 1038 here at Mission Road. Code 4.
Very good. All right. Anyone any questions so far?
Answer.
Very good. So that was a very good demonstration, Sergeant. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Commander. Wala po ba ang kulang, Commander? Or
Um, So we're missing one recruit. I don't know. So we got Grayson
Jail?
Vance here, Bartolome Fisher, and Bung.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think J is code 0.
Code 0. Okay.
And yeah, I think it's a new thing because before we used to say no additionals required. But obviously it's better if we don't just say it, right?
Yeah, we don't.
And if we
It's
need
better if you don't just
additionals,
say
do
it.
you want us
Okay,
to
pwede
say
na
it?
sabihin
Yeah,
kapag
if we
kailangan.
need additionals, you say we need additionals. I mean, that makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Okay.
Yeah, 77 or
77s or
77
78s.
Yes.
78s
Okay,
is
so-
what I recommend. So, any
78,
questions so far, anyone? Because it's we're a quick learning environment. So each of you were able to do your own traffic stop. Do you have any notes to say? Anything you say
Hirap pala, no?
about how you did your
Sir,
traffic stops?
excuse me, sir.
Yeah, go ahead,
You
Fisher.
haven't done my ano, sir.
Ang hirap ito
You haven't done it?
pagpapagalan mo. Kasi di ba
Your traffic
sayang?
stop?
Share 42 Splash.
Okay.
Huwag mo
Sergeant,
bagalan.
can you move the car out of the way?
Hindi na pala. Okay, come on.
Officer Ann, he needs to do his traffic stop.
Sino daw ano? Sorry?
Get in the car. So they didn't do a traffic stop again.
User left your channel.
Sir, pull over to the right, sir.
Sorry?
Pull over to the right and please stop your engine.
Okay.
You didn't wait for him to turn off your engine.
He said it. Turn up the
Yeah,
engine.
but you're supposed to wait until they turn off their engine before you.
Okay.
So you wait until they turn off their engine, and then that's when you can step out. Good. Check
This
plate.
India 74, active 38, vehicle color black and white, crown sedan. Location is in Runway Los Santos International Freeway.
Okay, you need some work on your comms, but that's fine.
Good afternoon,
Sir.
ma'am.
Yes, good afternoon.
Intern Felix Fisher from LSPD department.
Okay, Sir Felix.
I pull over you,
User
madam,
joined
because you
your
were
channel.
violating failure to stop at a 10:38, madam.
Huh?
Can I see your license, madam, and
Okay.
registration of your vehicle?
Ayan, sir.
Okay, sir. Okay, madam, wait for a while, madam.
Okay.
Good. Check the records. You must always check the records. Check the plates. Make sure that there's no warrants on the person. Check the notes. Check the records. Then you make a decision whether or not you will give them a fine or a citation. Okay, go on. Okay, madam.
Yes, Sir Felix.
Based on your records, madam, I have seen that you have a recent violation, which means this is your third violation, madam.
Oh.
So I am issuing you a ticket, madam.
Okay. Sige,
Based on your
sir.
records, madam.
Ano ba yung violation ko ulit? Sorry.
Ano, madam? Failure to stop at a 10:38, madam, o a stoplight.
Okay. Sige.
Okay. Sige, madam.
Okay. Padala mo na.
Okay, madam, I will just issue a ticket, madam, and after I
User joined your channel.
after I process this ticket, madam, and wait for the madam, emergency light to go off, madam, and you can now go, madam, and turn on your engine.
Pwede pa balik nung ID ko?
Sige, madam. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you.
Sige, madam. Just wait for the emergency light to go off, madam, and you
Okay
may now
po.
go.
Okay. Sige, Sir Felix.
Okay. You don't say you may now go. That's not the right thing. You say you may go once I turn off my lights. You may turn on your engines and go when I turn off my lights. Okay?
Yes, sir.
We need to work on your confidence here because you need to have confidence because you're a police officer.
Yes, sir.
Confidence that you're doing what you're doing is lawful and legal. Okay? Do not be nervous.
This is India 74. Up, belated 10:38. Now code 4.
Okay, very good. All right, any questions so far?
No, sir. No, sir.
Okay, so we all understand what it means to be to do a traffic stop. We know how to position ourselves, our cars. We know how to introduce ourselves. Then what we ask the people for license and registration. Ask them why they did the traffic infraction. Get reasons. Get things that make your decisions on whether you should give them a warning or give them a citation. Since some of you are interns, we cannot help you with the MDTs, but they will come over time. And for some of you, you already have a bit of experience with the MDT, so you will know that when we're doing traffic citations, we don't need to do the full form yet. We can just put the charges and then the fine and then charge them, and then we do the fine later in the MRPD. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Any questions before we move on to the next lesson?
None, sir.
None, sir.
So far, sir.
Okay, now this one is the exciting one. Right now, we're gonna do
User left
felony
your
stops.
channel.
Does anyone here
User
know what
joined your
felony stops
channel.
are?
Little, sir.
Felony stops. Code 5. Code 5 felony stops. So we have primary, secondary, and tertiary units. We have, for example, okay, get everyone get in your cars. Go. Double time, go! Get in your cars now!
Felix.
Hello, hello, hello.
Sige.
Okay na,
Get in
okay.
your car. Get in your car.
Punta ka sa sasakyan mo.
Lock, nakalak yan.
Okay, come on, come up here, line up your cars, line up your cars. Line up your cars. Line up your cars here. Line it up, over here. Okay, so on code 5 stops, you are to do this when you think
User
someone
left your
inside the
channel.
vehicle has committed a felony, when someone has committed a crime. And then what our objective here is to arrest the person that is driving the car. So, which one we will be switching from primary, secondary to tertiary. Okay, remember, primary, secondary, and tertiary. Tertiary, very good. So we're gonna go from left to right. Primary, secondary, tertiary. Primary's objective is to call out when they're doing a code 5. So it's gonna be a bit of an example like doing a 1038, but you are gonna say code 5 instead of 1038. Active code 5, you need 78. Okay. So primary, go drive here behind the car. Okay, a nice distance. If you're for code 5s, you need to be farther away. A distance away. They're very good. This is good. Okay, and then you need to say on the radio. You need to say on the radio. Active code 5, requesting 78 on the radio. Your call sign first, by the way. Go say it.
Ram 19, we're on active 10, code 5 here at runway 1, northbound. I need that's 1078 here. Not 20.
Okay, so 1078. So it is secondary's job to go next to the car on the left. Go next to the car on the left. Secondary, go to left. Go on to the left of the car. No. Give them space. They need to get out of the car. Get out of the car. Give them space. Okay,
Right.
secondary, stay where you are. Then tertiary, then it says tertiary. Tertiary,
User
you go
disconnected
here.
from your
You
channel.
go on the
User
left
joined
here.
your channel.
Sir, I'm getting stressed out, sir.
You're getting stressed out.
User
Yes, sir.
joined your channel.
I'm driving a police car, sir.
Same here.
Yes, sir.
I don't know why people get stressed out for driving cars, for driving police cars.
Because
Come here,
he
come
don't have access the badge.
If they don't
Ah,
have the
complete po.
badges, yeah.
That's
Sorry
why.
about that, but you don't have our chief of police is
User
not
left
here.
your channel.
Oh, Jo, get in tertiary.
Yan,
So
You drive,
now,
bro. You drive.
so we
Naku,
all
hindi ka rin
realize
naka-ano,
that
pa-duty.
Code 5,
Maano ka rin.
we have to line up our vehicles like this, and we are providing 78. So you are primary. Primary is the first unit to come here to call for code 5. Secondary is the second unit to arrive. Third unit is the third unit to arrive. Remember this position, okay? This is how we do positionings.
Uy, grabe
Right?
siya.
Front of the car there. Okay? So
Buti hindi siya
primary,
pag
it is
magsalita ka po
your
talagang
job
talagang training
as code
namin.
5.
Seryoso?
Oh, grabe kanina kahapon.
Certified pa yung
Active
ang dami
code
namin.
5 on northbound and runway. We're gonna go out on 3. 1, 2, 3. Then all of you exit your cars. All of you exit your cars when they when they count to 3. Okay? And when you exit your cars, you have to take out your taser or your gun and then point
User
at the
joined
car.
your channel.
Point at the car. Okay? I will tell you where you point specifically once you get out of the car. So primary, can you count down on the radio?
Terminating code 5, 3, 2, 1.
Get out and say, point your guns on the car. Point your guns on the car. Point. So primary, you point your gun at the driver's side. Okay.
Grabe ah.
Okay.
May ganun.
Hold on. Give me a second.
May ganun. Ngayon ko lang nakita yun.
Hindi to point agad puti. Wala ayun na.
Itutok ko na lang.
Wala.
Itutok lang.
Primary,
Wait mo yung
point
pretend.
your gun
Pretend
at
lang.
the
Hirap sa
primary
atin
side,
eh.
okay?
Pretend kasi.
Yung pretend na yan ako ah.
Point your guns at the
Hindi
general
nabibiktima sa pretend
side
eh.
of, at the
Nakaano na
general
ako.
side of the car. Okay, you have to point your gun in the car. Tertiary, what your job is, you have to point your guns at the tire, the rear tires of the car. Okay?
Kaso hindi
Tertiary,
abot na tayo.
you understand?
Yeah.
Okay, so primary,
Ano po
secondary,
di abot sa
tertiary.
taser?
So what's gonna happen is primary is the primary of the call, right? Code 5. So primary, you have to say driver. Take
Driver.
throw out the keys of the vehicle outside the window.
Throw off the key out of the
User
window.
left
Throw
your
the keys
channel.
out the window.
Throw the key out of the window.
Throw the keys out of the window. That's good.
Throw the key out of the window.
You are to follow my every word.
You have to follow my every word.
Step out of the vehicle. Put your hands up.
off duty.
Driver of the vehicle. Only driver
nga
of the
pala,
vehicle.
no?
You have to specify. Driver of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle.
Driver
Right.
of the vehicle. Step out of the vehicle.
Step out of the vehicle, and then they have to. Okay, and then and you're gonna be the driver. Okay.
Okay.
So make sure you're shouting, everyone. Make sure you're shouting. Okay, so remember, secondary, you point at the car. Tertiary, you point at the tires. Primary, you point at the driver. Okay. So, okay, say it again. Okay. Here's how it
Ma'am.
goes.
Okay. Ma'am,
Here's how it goes.
throw me your
Ano yun,
key
sir?
out of the window.
Throw your keys out the window. Throw the keys out the window.
Ah, okay.
Now,
Remember, tertiary's job, you are to shoot the tires if they drive away,
step
okay?
down on your vehicle.
It's you shoot the tires only. Do not shoot the people.
Okay.
It's a felony stop. Primary's job, you are to order each and every one
User
inside
joined
the
your
car
channel.
out one at a time, okay? So
Okay.
first you start with the driver, then
Okay.
then the right side of the driver, then the left side of the passenger seat, and then the right side of the passenger seat, okay?
Tempo.
So driver, throw the keys out of the vehicle, of the window.
Okay, ito na.
Driver of the vehicle only. Step out of the vehicle slowly with your hands up. Face away from me. Do not face me at all. Okay. I'm gonna ask you to look through your eyes. Look through your eyes. Do you know how to look through your eyes? Do you know? Yeah. Okay. Look through your eyes. I'm gonna order you to move 3 paces to the left. 1. No, left. To the left. 1, 2, 3. Okay. What is your primary's job is to order them to secondary. Secondary's job is to secure the to the passengers of the vehicle. So so when you said primary, will say, okay, now step back until I say this. Until you tell you to stop. 1, 2. Step back. Step backwards. 1, 2, 3. Stop. Okay, secondary. Take them. Secondary, you have to cuff them. Cuff them. No, only one of you. Only one of you.
Yung dahan-dahan lang.
Secondary will cuff. Secondary will cuff.
Okay.
You're not on duty, Bartolome.
I'm not on duty.
Ah,
Sorry.
si
You're not
ano
on
na
duty?
lang.
Okay. So
Yeah.
okay, pretend she's cuffed. Okay. So you cuff her. You frisk her for weapons very quickly, and then you put her inside the car. Okay. And if there's a second, you frisk her very quickly, and then you put her inside the car. Put her inside the car.
Follow me, follow me.
So after that, you put in front of the car, and then primary. If there's people still inside the car, you are to repeat the process. Okay.
Okay.
No, point at the car. Point at the car. Secondary, tertiary. You are always to point your gun at the car. Always. Never move your hand. Never aim away from the gun. The car. Okay. So, okay. Imagine I'm the second passenger. Now you do it. Primary. You do it.
Tempo.
Pretend I'm the secondary passenger.
Sir, can you step down on the vehicle, the second passenger?
Okay.
Step on the right. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Step back 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Secondary, can you cuff him?
Wait. You have to say left or
Ah,
left.
okay.
To direct me. You have to direct me to the.
Ah,
Sino
Yeah,
steps ka
secondary.
dyan, ma'am?
can you step
Wala eh.
to the left 3 times?
Kaya,
Ah,
napupuno na to.
Naku, oo nga
can you
pala.
step back 3 times?
Lahat kayo. Diretso HP tayo.
Secondary, can you cuff him?
Cuff me, frisk me, and then
Eh,
put me in the
tumutok ka.
car.
Here, sir. This way.
Okay. And then you put me in the car. So then,
Tutok ka mo.
okay. So after that, after everyone is secure, and there's no one else inside the car. Primary, it is your job now. Primary,
Yes, Commander.
it is now your job to say
User left your channel.
move in. You say move in, and then the primary goes first. And the primary will always, you will start by the trunk first, and then you will move clockwise around the car. You have to check the seats if they're empty, and then you stop here. Okay, guys, secondary. Okay, go back to the primary position. Go back to primary position. No, I don't have food. Okay, so secondary, you are to move forward as well. You are to move forward behind the primary, okay?
Sir.
Where's primary? Okay, secondary, you are to move behind primary. Tertiary, you are to keep your eyes on the tires. You are to stay where you are, tertiary, okay? Okay, primary, go. Secondary, go behind. Remember what I taught you about the car. Go clockwise around the car. Clockwise around the car. Okay. Clockwise, then stop. Okay, it's clear. Okay, primary, go around the car again. Go around the car again. And then the trunk. You have to knock on it and say, is someone
User
in there?
joined
Los
your
Santos
channel.
Police Department. And then secondary, open the trunk. Secondary, open the trunk. You have to keep your guns aimed on the trunk, okay? Secondary has to open the trunk. It's unlocked, right? Yeah. Open the trunk. Okay, you have to keep primary has to keep their hands. Los Santos Police Department, if you're inside, put your hands up and then open the trunk.
Okay.
You have to count to 3, by the way. Okay? Secondary, open the trunk in 3, 2, 1. It's clear. Everything's clear. Code 5 clear. Okay? Any questions?
No, no, Commander.
Commander,
Okay.
Commander, I have a question. How about the primary have a passenger?
The primary has a passenger.
Where he sit or ano
One of them
position
will have to lead as
at the
primary.
position.
Okay.
With the
Okay.
second the second passenger or the passenger.
The second what do you mean? The primary has passenger?
Like
Right along?
like yeah.
Primary and
Like this
primary
one, like this
you will-
one.
You will go together at this. You will go together at the same time. Okay.
Okay, like this one, the
Okay.
position.
Anyone have any questions so far? We're gonna swap positions. Primary, you are tertiary now. Secondary, you are primary. Tertiary, you are secondary. Go, move, exchange positions. Double time. Go. Okay, remember what I said when you start primary. Okay, when you have to call out, you have to call for 78s. You say code 5 requesting 78s. Okay. No, you have to be in your cars first. Okay, drive back, secondary, tertiary, drive back, and then come when they call for 78s. We have to call yourself out. You have to say Alpha 13 responding to code 5, secondary. And then the other units say tertiary. Remember, primary, your objective. Officer Ann? Okay, we're gonna step around over here. No, code 5.
Code 5. Code 5.
Asia 34, code 5, runway 1, northbound.
Requesting 78s.
Requesting 78.
Environment 29, 10-7, 620.
Ako yung magiging
19, same traffic.
count. Ako yung taga-sigaw.
If you are
India
secondary, call
74.
yourself out as secondary. If you're tertiary, call yourself out as tertiary.
India 74, all units. Get out in your vehicles in 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Okay, remember to where you need to aim. Okay, primary, do your thing.
Sir?
Lady driver. Lady driver. Please get
Sir.
out of the vehicle.
No. Still throw the keys out of the window first.
Turn off your engine and please throw your keys out of the window.
Ayan, binato ko na.
Raise your hands and get out from the vehicle.
Face away. Face away. Tell them to
Face
face
away
away.
from me. Face away from me. Move 3 spaces from my right. From your right. From your left.
What? Your
From your
right?
left.
Do you not know your right from left?
From your left.
To your left. Yes, that's right. Say three steps to the left. Okay.
Then move 3 spaces backward.
This is what is this? Monopoly? Secondary. You say tell them to
Secondary.
so tell secondary to take yeah. Tertiary, remember you're aiming at the tires. Aiming at the tires, remember.
Yes, wonderful.
So secondary, you frisk them, then
User
you
left
then
your
you
channel.
cuff them, then you frisk them, and then you put them in the car.
Okay. Tara, magsama ka. Dito ikaw na.
Okay. So now that the car is clear, what do you do?
This is primary. Going in to check the vehicle. Secondary, please. Gain support.
Remember, clockwise until 12
Ikaw na
midnight.
upo.
Go clockwise until 12 midnight. Okay. Go clockwise until 12 midnight. Hey, do not aim at each other. You're blocking each other. There we go. Okay. Is the car clear?
Clear.
Okay, next. Secondary, go and open the trunk. Primary, go to the trunk. And then you have to count up to 3. Primary, go to the trunk. Primary. Come here. You have to go to the trunk. What do you say?
All units. Open all hoods and trunk. In a count of 3. 1.
This is LSPD.
Two.
Is anyone inside here?
Three.
Open the door. 3, 2, 1. Clear.
Now, what does primary say when everything is clear? What does primary
This is
say?
clear. This is
Code
India
5 is clear.
7-4. Code 5 is clear.
Okay, you can then you can relax, everyone. You can relax. Felony stop is over. Okay. Any questions? Any
No, sir.
questions? No questions. Okay. Secondary is primary. Tertiary is secondary. Primary is tertiary. Now.
Bart, sama ka sa akin, Bart.
And let's go. You and me.
Ano tayo?
Tapos ikaw magsalita.
Secondary?
Bart,
Tertiary.
ikaw magsalita.
Tertiary na tayo. Tertiary. Galing tayo sa tertiary.
Sorry. Ano po? Dala mo.
All right, primary, go. Spacing.
Ma'am.
Sir,
No, code 5. Code 578.
This
29 plus 1. We need 78 here at another 20.
We just need to say code 5. You need to say we're needing a code 5.
We
Secondary
have-
providing 17
We have
20.
code 5.
Units, if you're calling yourselves 23,
joined
so
your channel.
23 secondary, then, or set tertiary, say 23 tertiary.
3, tertiary.
23 secondary.
Romeo 20 to dispatch. All units,
User left your channel.
get out from the vehicle in 3, 2, 1, go.
Very good. Good sync up work. Good work. Next, continue.
Ma'am, put your hands up and throw
Ah,
the key out of the window. Ma'am,
Ayan na. Bato ko na yung susi.
step down of the vehicle, ma'am. Then put your hands up. Then look at your eyes on your eyes. Then
ah, ma'am, can you step 3 times from your left? Now, move backwards 3 times. Secondary, uh, apprehend the suspect.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do
Aray!
can be used against you in the court.
Dahan-dahan.
You have the right to an attorney. If you can afford an attorney, one will be provided for you. If there's an available yet. Then,
You don't need to read their rights. You can just handcuff them and then put them in the car.
simple.
Remember, there's still one left in the car.
Sir.
Mismo.
step down of the vehicle, sir. Then put your hands up.
Pas ka na, pas ka na.
Ah,
Uy,
Put
tanggalin
your
mo
hands
to.
up, sir.
good ako.
Please.
Okay na yan. Yan yan.
Sira ulo ka.
I'm fixing you. What's wrong? What's wrong?
Put your hands up. Sir, put your hands up.
I'm putting my.
No. Put your hands up, sir.
What's going on here, guys?
Okay.
Guys, you need to tell me to face away.
Face away, sir.
Okay,
Face away
I'm
from
facing
us, sir.
away. I'm facing away.
User
Sir,
joined
can
your
you,
channel.
can you step 3 times from your right, sir? Now,
User left your channel.
step backward 3 times.
Emergency name.
You're supposed
Secondary,
to you're
cuff
supposed
him.
to say left.
Oh, left, sorry,
Left.
sorry.
Now you're gonna say left when. You have to direct me. You have to direct me here. You have to give me
Okay, sir.
orders.
Sir, can you,
What?
Can you step on
Can you
your
step?
left 3 times, sir?
1, 2.
User joined your
3.
channel.
Okay.
Emergency
You have to
name
order me
is
to
secondary.
secondary. You have to make it.
Cuff him.
No, you have to tell them
User
to,
left your
to move
channel.
more to the left. More to the left.
Okay.
You have to direct us to the secondary.
Okay. 3 times. Again. There,
1,
left, sir.
2, 3.
That's it.
You have to make me closer. Closer.
Sir,
Step
move
back. Times 2, sir.
Okay. There we go.
Secondary, captain.
Frisk me for weapons. Frisk me for weapons.
Never.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
Come on na.
Secondary support. Secondary support primary. Secondary support primary. Let's go. Okay. Okay, good. Very good. Okay. Turn around. Turn around to the trunk. Open the trunk, secondary.
Sir, this is LSPD. Put your hands up. Open the trunk in the count of 3, 2, 1, go. Trunk is clear.
Day
And
code 5 is clear.
code 5 is clear.
Okay, then we're done. Okay, everyone line up on the yellow line here. We're gonna line up on the yellow line. So that is our felony stops. We do this when we know exactly that the person inside the car is armed and dangerous. So these are protocols when people are completely cooperative. So 99% of the time they will drive away or they will shoot at you. So that is why we must practice safety and we must practice this protocol. But on the 1% chance that they will listen to police, that they respect us, people will respect us if we do our jobs correctly and if we do our jobs knowing that we have confidence in ourselves because we know what we are doing.
10-2.
Do you understand?
BCS
sir.
Auto LSPD.
User joined your
So-
channel.
10-4, go ahead.
This is what we do.
We're entering
when-
jurisdiction
this is what we call a
76
felony
at
stop.
Pillbox Hospital.
Code 5 stops. Okay.
10-4.
Yes, sir.
Does anyone have any questions from the code 5 stops?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Okay, so we're gonna move on to high-speed pursuits, which is the most exciting one so far. So, there are 3 vehicle threat levels. There's code green, which means that everything is normal. You are to chase the vehicle as normally as possible. You are to keep eyes on it as much as you can. Amber,
700,
which means
76
that-
at the 1078 at
which means
Spanish.
that amber means that you have to pit when safe. You have to pit the vehicle when safe. And code red is when you have to shoot out their tires. When you have to try to shoot out their tires. Okay? Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
If they're code red, then you have to actively try to shoot out their tires because they're dangerous. Like they're running people over. That's code red. But if they are driving on the sidewalk, they're driving on the wrong side of the road, they're gonna hit locals, or they're gonna brake check us, then that is code amber, right? But remember, only the highest ranking officer on duty can call it code amber. You must ask permission by saying your call sign. So Alpha 13 requesting pursuit to be code
Wala,
amber,
wala.
right?
Nag-radyo ba
Okay.
BCS Papasok?
Yes, sir.
Nagradyo. Nagpunta ng 1078.
Okay. Sige.
So we have a maximum of 3 units per chase. So we will have to determine who is primary, who is secondary, who's tertiary. Any volunteers for primary? Any volunteers for primary? For units, for heist, for the pursuit. You, Bartolome? Okay, Bartolome, you are primary. Okay, Bartolome, you are primary, and who else gonna take secondary? Fine. Fisher and Bong, you
Alright,
take
sir.
secondary. Okay, so we
User
got
left your
primary,
channel.
we got secondary, then we got tertiary. So get into your cars, everyone. Get into your cars. Go. Bong! Remember your roles: primary, secondary, and tertiary.
Sir, nabilang mo na, sir.
Kasama ka sa kanya.
670 to dispatch, we get it 1090. Around 24/7 store, too much, right?
To the 78, JO.
BCS at the LSPD.
Charlie 11, go ahead.
Ma'am, we got a multiple scenario here. One is 1090 and one is may barilan po nangyari sa linkage.
Then for Charlie 11, 78 to the latest 1090. Standby lang po. Kukuha ko ng mga kadit ko.
Sorry, there's a situation going on.
10-4 ang nasa linkage po kami. Galing nga
There's haba 1090 and 1078
Experience.
and 1071.
Punta mo tayo sa PD. Mag-duty ako.
Pwede ba tayong bumalik?
Wait, kausapin niyo si Fredo. Commander, what's your plan? Can I take these two?
You want to take these two?
You wanna go ahead with the train with the other?
Si Sergeant, andyan na Sergeant.
User
The
disconnected
sergeant's
from
there.
your channel.
The
User
sergeant is
joined your
there.
channel.
You can take the sergeant
I
and your
need
Crown
to take-
Vic. You need to take these interns, these cadets.
I need to take these two cadets with me.
Ay, si
Uh,
Sergeant to.
Experienced one.
okay.
Jay,
God.
pa kay Jumbo.
User in your channel timed out.
Nag-iisa sa laptop. Ay, bulok na. Wait.
Okay, so Bartolome, yours primary. Yours secondary. Okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, so remember when there's an active 1080, you say Alpha 13 active 1080 on runway 1 eastbound, taking a right turn. Do not say straight. Do not say going straight. If they're going straight, we do not know
User
what the
entered your
relative
channel.
is. You have to say the direction, okay? Direction, location,
User
correct way
disconnected
of
from your
travel,
channel.
wrong way of travel if they're going against the traffic. And then landmarks and locations if they're going. So runway 1 eastbound. So primary's job is to stay behind the vehicle and to also take comms on if there is no secondary. But for now, we have a secondary. So secondary's job is to take comms. So secondary, you're gonna take comms, okay?
Yes,
You have the
sir.
radio.
Yes, sir.
You have the radio there, Bong.
User left your
Yes, sir. I have
channel.
the radio.
So so primary will say active 1080 on runway 1 eastbound, and then secondary will say secondary taking comms. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Okay. Now we're gonna start on go. Remember primary, remember your call outs, okay? Secondary, remember to call out too, okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay, on go. 1, 2, 3, go.
Romeo 20 to
lines of lake.
dispatch.
Agent 34 taking comms. Secondary taking comms.
Romeo 22, Sir Fred.
Go ahead.
Pause the training for a sec.
User joined your channel.
Pause the training.
Yeah.
This is Charlie 11 to Alpha 13. Do you copy?
Go ahead.
I suggest you guys change
User joined your
frequency
channel.
for the training.
User joined your channel.
Interns don't have access to our frequencies.
You could put them in their pockets.
We're going back. Can you get into 1.5?
Okay,
Can you
sino,
get
sino?
to 1.5?
Ano 20 Charlie 11?
Yeah,
Ay, ikaw, ilapag mo yung radio mo.
Saan daw yung 1090? Sabi ni Sergeant.
Palapag ng radio ako na.
So, do you have
Great
coffee,
Ocean
sir?
Highway, 76 kami
Do I have
sa
coffee?
1090.
Yes, sir.
10-4.
Kaya ka na,
Ano
madam.
list or
Yung
sounds, sir?
pagkain.
No, I don't have
Wala
coffee.
rin akong pagkain. Wait lang.
Oh, there you go.
Oscar 35, switching to 1.5.
Wait. I'm really stressed out, bro. For driving that car.
Me too.
Saglit.
Thank you.
Radio check.
That's 74 radio check.
Bong, are you on 1.5?
1.5, sir? Not yet,
Yeah,
sir.
not get him on
Your
1.5.
radio.
I'll put it in the ground.
Ako na lang, Bong. Ako na. Lapag mo nga yung radio, Bong.
Madami kape ka po dyan.
Wala eh. May kakilala ka ba? Magdala ng pagkain.
Wala po eh.
Radio check.
10-2.
Okay ka na, Bong?
Commander
Ninja
Chris,
34
permission
in
to
check.
speak.
Yeah, go ahead.
You have any food, sir? I'm actually very hungry right now.
Oh goodness, we don't have food and or water.
Yes, sir. Plus coffee, sir. We really need it so bad.
May
How about
tayo.
we have go to nearest store?
Go to the nearest store and get some coffee.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes,
I
sir.
would be happy.
Okay, let's
Lovely
take a
to
small
you.
break and
Let's
go
go.
to the. This is my car, actually. Is it? Wait, is it my car?
Yes,
Which is
yes,
my-
that's your card.
Yes, sir. This is your car.
Oh,
Ano na ako?
let's go to Grove Street 24/7.
Sorry, sir.
Spacing, goodness.
Space. Commander, we don't have a copy at the store. We need to go to copy bin.
Coffee bean.
Yeah, later. After we go to nearest store.
Okay. You think they're open?
I don't know. We can check it.
Stress.
User left your channel.
Coffee bean. Hospital? You want to go to? Oh, okay, let's go. We can go to the hospital after.
Huwag ka na mag-yosi. Punta na lang tayo HP.
Tara. Wait lang.
Ngayon
Wait lang,
ulit
men.
kayo.
As
Baka may
in,
mga ano.
as in, men, ano. Pre, as in, ano na lang. Isang kiliti na lang. Naramdaman ko, pupulok na yung ugat ko.
Kahit ako eh.
Para at least kahit pa paano mabukas naman lang.
We're going to go to the hospital to get you guys de-stressed.
Yes, sir. 10-4.
My car.
User left your channel.
India 74
User
plus
joined your
1
channel.
to dispatch. 1076 to HP. Over.
Oscar 35 plus 1, same traffic.
Into 34, 1070 station.
There's another 1090 at the Tatabian store.
Mm-hmm.
Next dock.
Yan, okay na. Next.
Ay, isa pa po. Wala. Ano pa eh.
Tulungan mo ko dito, Ilan.
Sa distress.
Dami talaga.
Ay, Doc, ako po.
User joined your channel.
Apo na lang po tayo.
Alam niya utak ah.
Stress ko.
Okay,
Pagin po, Dok.
next.
Meron pa rin.
Ako, sir.
Pagmuta ko, Dok, tsaka pa yung stress.
Oo po. Paggamot ka rin ba?
Ano po?
Wait lang.
Servo?
Stress therapy po.
Okay, stress therapy lang.
Isa pa ako.
Isa ka pa? Ako
Isa
din,
ka
isa
pa?
lang ako.
Stress ko eh.
Mas mag-duty ka, ano ha, Bart.
Okay. Pupunta ka na.
Yan, okay na.
Ayan.
Okay na.
Ayan.
Next.
Sinto ako.
Ulit, Doc. Sorry, Doc. Sorry talaga, Doc.
Ano ko, sir?
Okay lang, okay
Paggamot
lang.
ako,
No
tsaka
worries,
ano?
no worries.
Stress therapy.
Ano ang ginawa niyo, sir? Stress na stress ka.
Ano kasi?
Ayan, okay na.
Yun, thank you po.
Doc, Doc, isa pa, Doc. Dito
Doc,
lang
ako din, Doc.
Ano ito mga to?
Ha?
Yeah.
User left your channel.
Can I go to the PD?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get my box.
Okay.
Sino to?
Dito si Berto.
Sino?
Finally, thank you, Doc.
Berto, ano yan?
Berto, wala
Berto?
kayong hinahabol, wala kayong car chase.
Bakit?
Walang report na car chase. Kasi may mga habol talaga na ano eh, na BCS ngayon sa jugular eh. Nandito lang,
May
nandito
jugular?
talaga.
Andito yung jugular?
Sir, ano po yun, sir?
Yes,
Oo, nag-iikot talaga yung jugular kanina.
Nakita mo?
Pinabol na ng BCS eh. Nagtataka ako, andito yung closer top na
User
ako.
joined your
User
channel.
bakit?
Left your
Kaya
channel.
nagtataka ako. Like, walang report sa inyo na gano'n.
Bakit?
Tinatanong ko lang.
May ano kami, may iba kaming
Okay,
situation.
Ay, sorry.
Okay lang
Bakit,
yan,
Berto?
next. Sige, sige. Sige, sige.
Doc Ice, ako din.
Dito. Ano, stress?
Stress lang.
Wala pang mga badge yung
User
mga yan.
joined your
Kaya
channel.
stress na stress.
Yung iba wala.
Kawawa naman sila. Nagda-drive na i-stress.
Wala. Wala silang badge.
Kailan daw sila mga bibigyan?
Wala pa si Chip. Okay na ako.
Ayun lang ako.
Si Ari.
Di ko nakita talaga eh. Si Eli na gano'n.
Thank you.
Tulala
Ingat.
daw siya eh.
Tulala? Ewan ko. Hindi ko alam.
Commander.
Yes.
Bartolome. 25 pound na lang yan. Di man sa akin.
And can you go with the recruits? Maybe drive.
Okay, ako na lang mag-drive. Kaninong susito?
Here, madam. It's not fine. You got it?
Where's your door?
I did not use that.
Let me give the key.
Yeah. You got it.
Okay. Dun yung isa ano, dun yung isa. Dun isa kay ano, pangalan pa ba?
Binili mo ko pagkain, hindi?
Nandito. Lagay ko na lang sa grab.
Sige.
We're going back to ano?
Hindi naman na. Hindi.
To runway 1.
Ano muna ako saglit. Idlip ko na ako.
Yeah, we're going back to runway 1.
HP.
Doon ka lang may tips sa.
Sorry. Sorry.
Sir, permission to speak.
Go ahead.
Sir, permission to idlip, sir. I will be back right away.
You are going somewhere? Where are you going?
Sir, I want to idlip muna, sir.
Babalik ka ba agad?
No?
Or mamaya-mayang konti?
Problema yung ano ko, mata ko.
Sige. Okay, sige.
Okay. Yes, come back as soon as you can.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Can you go on channel frequency 1 and see what the status is on their situations?
Yes, yes, Commander.
User left your channel.
Oscar 35 to dispatch. What's your status?
1080 vector code 4 na.
10-4.
User left your channel.
874 dispatch.
Can you
Please be advised,
ask
sumusunod sa
the
aming white
recruits to come
jugular.
back?
We need 78.
Recruit?
Because
Okay.
I need to do this.
Oscar 35 to dispatch. Pwede ba na bumalik yung recruit dito sa runway 1?
Sir. Sir.
Yes, bang.
Unit in Native 78 at Elgin Avenue.
I see. All right. Yes, that's.
Channel 11, negative for 2 recruits.
10-4, Captain. Negative daw,
User joined your
Commander.
channel.
Status.
But he said they said negative.
Yes, because they need 1078.
To dispatch, please be advised. May white jugular, 2 occupants
User
ata
left your channel.
wearing helmets, tapos 3 occupants, tapos tailgate sila sa mga polis.
User disconnected from your channel. User left your channel.
How about, Commander, we can continue after
You can't continue. It's just the 3 of us.
Okay.
Uh,
After that, what happened right now to
Shell 42 dispatch.
the
Saan
1078
banda
there?
yung jeweler?
Last scene sa may ammunition. 3 times kami umikot around the ammunition, tapos nakasunod lang sila.
How about we help them, Commander?
I suppose we should.
Shots fired.
What's gonna happen here, Bartolome? Is which one of these your cars?
I will drive
Shell
this.
42 76 to the latest
This is your car?
71.
Okay.
User joined
Channel
your
11 was on
channel.
same traffic.
Is this your car? Whose car is this? Who owns this?
7+2, same traffic.
Who's,
That's Grayson's car, sir.
Grayson Vance's car.
I will get back to mission room for.
Yeah, put it back to Mission Row and tell Grayson Vance to store it. So, and use your car and bring
Dispatch, be
Bartolome
advised
with
yung
you.
Yes, I will,
white
Commander.
jugular sumusunod sa atin by the occupation of eastbound. Have eyes on the white jugular on the Swiss Street westbound.
Is that 1080 Vector? A742,
Then
700.
for visual here, Power Street southbound. Heading right to Power Street eastbound. Take primary.
User joined your channel.
Crash with them. Please be advised, bubunod sila ng baril. Shadow 42 taking primary. Turn right out of the street. Turn right again. They're inside the construction site.
User joined your channel.
On 602, it's in for the visual.
Oscar 35 to Alpha 13.
Go ahead.
I will come back to runway 1 because I thought that was our recruit or intern.
Time for.
User left your channel. User left your channel.
Buti na lang. May cellphone ka. Buti na lang may cellphone ka. Naririnig mo ako?
Ano pa nga? Okay na. Paki-ano na lang, paki-redo na lang.
Low, low, low. Okay na, nakuha ko na. Andito na, andito na.
Okay na, sige.
User joined your channel.
Nakakalito naman dito.
Anong sitwasyon sa ano? Kaganapan? Ongoing ba ba?
Meron.
Dito
Saan ba yung daan? Hindi din ata alam. Wait lang.
Sanded.
What the fuck?
Stranded tayo.
Kaki. Wait lang. Wait, wait, wait.
Kaliwa, kaliwa ka.
I think tama yung kanina eh. Oops, sorry.
Try mo yung anong daanan sa ano natin. Right, left side. Yung parang may palabas. Sige, straight ka lang din. May ano, guards. Nagulat ano, Madam Joe.
Pero kabisado ni ano to, ni Fred.
Oo.
User joined your channel.
Can all units meet me at the captain's office?
Okay, park na lang dyan.
Kanino
Ay,
to?
si Andre pala to.
Sa'yo yan, Gio? Ay.
Grayson. Si
Okay,
Grayson ba to?
come with me.
Hindi si Grayson yan. Si ano yan?
Wala si Grayson.
Let's go.
The captain's office, yeah.
May pagkain na kayo?
Out.
Wala pa ako, ano, ma'am.
Ito. Saglit.
Okay. You wear my hat.
Yeah. Sergeant Jumbo, come with me inside, please. Everyone else stay out.
Radio check.
Ano ginawa
Lens.
Apo.
Tara.
Yes. Ay,
Si ano ba to? Felix?
Oo.
Sinong ano may radio sa inyo?
Meron po ako isa.
Naka ano ka na? Radio 1 ka na?
Wala pa po eh.
Alin yan?
Radio 1.
Radio.
Oh, hindi pa ako naka-radio.
Hindi pa ako makapasok.
Lapag mo nga muna yung radio mo.
Channel 11 plus 1 RTB.
Henry, can you meet me in the office, please?
Ay, pasuyin naman yung kay ano, Lens.
Na.
Yung... Radyo ba?
Yun ata po sa akin.
Here's your bonus.
Oh, okay.
Sa radyo ba kayo? Wala.
Diyan po ang radyo pa sa
Cellphone. May cellphone kayo.
Meron din po.
India 74 radio check.
80.
Yung sa'yo, lapag mo yan.
Wala na yung radyo ko.
User left your channel.
Nawala na.
Here you go.
Okay, get it. Thank you.
Alright.
Ay ba?
At ang radyo po. Sa lapag pala.
Nandiyan ba?
Oo.
You already
Makakapasok ka po sa radyo?
role.
Yeah.
Ilalagay.
I did not see it. Yeah,
In the
see,
email. Yes.
see, finally, now they listen to you, not me.
User
Alright,
joined
Captain,
your
here's
channel.
your bonus.
Sabi, keep the tapos.
That's 82.
80.
Okay.
But that makes sense. Eh?
Aray!
The one that I sent.
Yes, it makes sense.
Thank you.
May nahulog ata.
Wala.
Officer
Wala.
Andre?
May nakacho pero hindi ko lock Sige, try mo ulit.
Captain.
Pila. For bonus.
Hindi, nakakuha na ako. Binigyan na ako ni Commander.
Okay, alright.
Radio check. Ayun, okay na boss. Bale, dalawa nakacho ko boss. May nagbigay at saka nakisa.
I included a few requests and you would be aware that they're very...
Yeah, okay. Bartolome, come inside my office, please.
Ako, Grayson, yari ka. Ikaw na susunod. Yari ka, Grayson.
Ha?
Yari ka, Grayson. Yari ka.
Ay, ganun?
Grayson, yari ka.
Ano yan? Officer
May
Ryan?
kasalanan
Ano
ka.
Ano yun?
Wala lang. De, joke lang.
You've been very naughty. Here you go.
Grayson, you're now next.
Assuming. Assuming. Hindi ka kasama. De, joke lang.
Tinan mo. Pustahan.
Hindi. Si Gio muna.
Come to my office. Ikaw.
Ay, nawala na
Alright,
stress.
Grayson. Is Grayson here?
Abao nga, no?
Yeah,
Yes,
right.
here.
Grayson, come
Here.
here.
Wow!
Anong wow?
Here you go. Here's your bonus.
Ako si Gio na.
Ano ginawa nito kayo na Officer Andre?
Si ano, nandun nagising eh.
Okay na.
Nagising si ano pangalan nito? Si Felix. Doon nagising si Felix.
Hingi ako.
Naku, si Gio nakalimutan.
Ano sabi ko eh?
Gio.
Yan.
Yeah, yung... Nakabas na kayo ng phase 2 pa.
Phase 2.
Ha?
Nakabas na
Malapit
kayo?
na nga eh. Parang isa na lang eh.
Isa na lang ba?
Konting-konti na lang eh.
Here you go.
70.
This is your bonus.
Asa pala to?
Nyam.
Nam.
Magkano binigay sa'yo?
Naku,
100K.
sikreto.
Sa paling kita yung Grayson mo.
Sikreto.
Kano sa'yo?
User left your channel.
Sikreto. Ano, kaya niyong maglakad o sasakyan?
Sakyan,
Kaya
syempre.
maglakad.
Kaya? Wow, parang totoo lang.
Siyempre, kaya ako maglakad dito sa PD.
Sa loob ng PD.
Sa loob ng PD. Sa
May
labas.
na naman tayo.
Alright, Grayson, Bartolome, and Jayo. Are you ready to go through chase training?
Yes.
Yes.
Sir.
Okay, Lens, Fisher, come with me. Do you each have your cars yet?
Para mag-ano tayo, mag-deposit.
Kailangan natin na mag-deposit
Sir
na.
Fred, is this the last training?
This is the there's one more after this, which is hostage store negotiations, but yeah.
Oh,
Why?
Disconnected from your
Do you have something to do?
Can we deposit at the Pika Bank?
This training, sir.
Oh.
42, sir.
Okay.
User joined your channel.
Commander, can we deposit our money?
Oh yeah, go to the bank if you need to. Meet me at the airport.
Yan. Yan na ako sa cruiser mo.
Pakagaling.
May cruiser pa Kapski.
Commander, am I supposed to ride in this?
Yeah, come with me.
Let's go. Sino pa? Sasabay.
Susi.
Saglit. Wait lang. Ano number ng ano mo? ID?
Wait. Radyo?
Mali.
PayPal. 85.
How about si ano, pangalan nito si Felix.
146.
Which sedan? 1076 to Click Bank, Union Square.
Romeo 20, same traffic.
Nag-radio ka na?
German Rivals 2, 1072, Lika Bank at Union Square.
What the hell? That's more than I've ever made.
Lagi may problema ata tong ano ko.
29 to Alpha 13. Can I go to gas station?
10-4.
User joined your channel.
I'm willing to use all my savings for this one.
Naku, mahirap na.
Naman, libre. Jollibee Aloha lang.
No, yun. Ay, donut. Tara, kuha tayong donut.
Oo, tara. Nakakagutom dun.
Become a full police officer, yes.
So, every day we have this training, right?
Every day.
Oscar 35 RTB. Machine Row.
Yeah.
User in your channel. Time
Romeo 20 to dispatch. Going 1042. Thank you.
Pala, pinatinted mo yung ay, no?
Palagay ko, maintenance ang
User
problema nito.
disconnected from your channel.
Maintenance.
Kawawa na maintenance ito.
Check ko lang.
Keep
Ay,
naman,
okay
sucks
pa.
lang.
Okay pa.
Pagkain daw eh.
Ay, bilhin ng pagkain.
Sino?
Ito.
Ay, ikaw? Sige, sige.
Basta yung dalawang ano? Yung dalawang
Yan.
intern.
Nauwo ka?
Oo.
Hoy!
Ano po?
Kasalanan rin.
Ano yan?
Basta yung dalawang intern.
Ay, di ko. Ito, intern isa. Ayan.
Isa na lang siya?
Oo.
Oh,
Ewan ko asa si Felix.
Ewan ko. Nga din ako sa dalawang.
Oscar 35 to intern Felix.
India 74 speaking.
For sure, 1020.
Meeting room upstairs, pantry.
User joined your channel.
Commander.
Yes.
If
Are you
we're
ready?
good. Ay, where's Felix?
Where's Felix?
Meeting.
Felix.
User left your channel.
Why is he in the middle?
Let's go.
Bart told him he also won 42, so it's just 5 of us. 6 of us. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we need to learn how to do primary. So primary is secondary. Tertiary is not necessary. It's basically backup. So Jo and Grayson.
Yes.
Grayson, your partner's Fisher. Jay, your partner's Lens. My partner is Henry. Come on.
Oh, yes. Ay,
Go
may
on
susi na yun ah. Ayusin mo yung pagdadrive mo, Grayson. Potongan kita.
Basag-basag na dapat balik niya.
Grabe siya.
Boss J, ikaw po na. Si Boss J po. Sir. Sino na
Oh, sige. Sayang, dapat na waiting skip, no? Parang hindi na kayo ito.
User joined your channel.
How about we go to, nearest store again? Commander.
After 13, we're going to go to Innocence Boulevard 24/7 for a quick stop.
Shots fired!
After 13, we got shots fired on Innocence Boulevard westbound. We got shots fired from the rooftop. From
I
a
need my
white
backup.
vehicle. After 13, we got 3 down casualties on Innocence Boulevard. Seems to be code 4.
I'm bleeding. Emergency 9 plus 1, 1076 HP. I need therapy.
User joined your channel.
Do you think it's clear?
Yeah, I think it's clear.
Bigla mo yung nagpaputok?
If I have 1, 1041.
Charlie 11 plus 1, providing 78 tier 20.
Remy 19, 1076 HP. That's okay.
This is Alpha 13, Code 4 on Innocence Boulevard, 1071s. It's been locals that have gone crazy. I'm gonna buy from Taco Shop. Taco Shop.
User left your channel.
Let's go to the hospital. You get treated.
Okay. Oscar 35 plus 1, 1076 to HP.
User joined your channel.
Are you good?
Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
Ilay. Ilay pasuyo.
I'm needing a treat. A treatment and de-stress, please.
Alright.
Basag na lang yung harapan mo.
Patanggal po ng damit.
Salamin mo. Basag yung windshield mo.
Napakagaling.
Binaril kami ng duwan.
Oo nga, may dugo ka pa nga dyan, oh. Sa dibdib mo.
Sakit na eh.
Bakit? Ano, nagloko?
Ha?
Ano kaya trip nun?
Bigla nga binaril eh. Nasa likod binaril eh. Tara, tara.
Stress na stress po ba?
I've got a lot of stress. We were in a gunfight earlier.
Alright.
Ilay, ako din.
Okay,
May
sige.
daplis lang ako.
Thank you.
Remy 19 plus 1. MRP. RP.
Ano sa'yo, Henry?
Ano lang. Daplis lang to, may sugat lang.
Okay, sige. Ah, shit, wait lang. Pumikit.
Thank you, Ilay. Okay na.
Sige, ingat.
Okay.
Room 29, 1076.
User in your channel timed out.
Sa runway 1 tayo ulit. Or do you want to re-armor?
I'm gonna re-armor.
Oscar 35 plus 1. RTB mission room.
This is a one-way street.
Oh, I think the one driving is Gio.
J is code
He
zero.
exploded.
Code 0? Okay,
Code
come
zero,
inside.
yes. Oh, can I ride the vehicle?
Yeah, you can come inside.
Thank you.
I don't have a key for that vehicle. Commander.
Oh no.
User left your channel.
Oh, you don't? Okay, let me see.
User joined your channel.
Oh, 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 oh. Mali.
May sustenito. Saan?
Ah, meron.
Mali.
User
Oscar
joined your
35
channel.
7 lang for a while.
User left your channel.
Remington 7 for a while.
If I want to dispatch Riba 1038 here at Roy Lowenstein Boulevard, uh, white sports car, 2 doors, 2 occupant, additional backup required. Ten 38 here, code 4.
User joined your channel.
Oscar 35 going back 10-8. Very good, Felix.
Yes, madam.
User disconnected from your channel. User disconnected from your channel. User left your channel.
Hmm.
Let's go. Felix, where's your your buddy?
I don't know.
Sino ba ka-buddy mo? Si Grayson?
Hindi ko po nakita.
Oscar 35 to Grayson.
Natin back 10 10%.
Where's your 1020?
Dito sa lobby, papunta na. What's your 20? What's your
Good day, Commander.
At the lobby.
Good day.
Good day, Senior Officer Gaston.
Good day.
Magandang gabi, Officer Gaston.
Magandang gabi.
Nagawa mo niya sa labas?
Umikot ako. Akala ko nandito siya.
Pero nasa radio ka? Felix, nasa radio ka?
Ano?
Nasa radio ka?
Wala na si Jumbo. He's...
India 74, radio check.
10-2.
Grayson Vance didn't go through his classroom phase. So you're gonna have to do it.
I'm gonna do it. The pace
Yeah,
one.
I want to see how you do it. I want to see how other FTOs will do it. Because I'm looking for an assistant head FTO, so, you know, the assistant head FTO is different from the regular command. They are the supervisors of the field training.
Okay.
Yeah, so we'll see if you can handle being an FTO.
Okay. Then
User
for
joined your channel.
Commander.
This is good because Len's Cruz didn't go through classroom either. So
Yes.
he needs to be taught to Felix Fisher too. No, wait, he already did go through classroom, right?
Yes, sir.
So I mean, might as well go through it again.
Me too. I'm done
Okay,
with
the
the
pace
classroom
one.
phase. Classroom phase.
Who's done through the classroom phase?
Me. Grayson, Commander.
Pace one?
Grayson?
Yes. Last night.
You
with Officer
did last
Maria.
night. I think that is Gio. Gio or Bartolome?
Me.
You. Okay. So you done na?
Yeah. Pero sige, mag-sit din ako doon.
Okay.
Para makabisado ko pa rin.
Okay, the phase one is
Phase
do you
one,
know
yeah.
to
Phase
sign in and
classroom.
sign up at the here?
No, we're doing classroom for
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 classroom.
Lens and Felix.
Okay.
No, Felix went to classroom ship.
Okay, we go to ano, upstairs. What do you
Upstairs.
call that?
Upstairs.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. Okay. The phase one training will be cover all the basics of our SOPs and fundamental expected from a member of the LSPD. The first portion of this training will be classroom. Okay. The phase one training should we take about uh, 2 or more hours to complete. Okay. We have 10 codes. Do you know the 10 codes, everyone?
Yes, ma'am.
Currently,
Yes, po, madam.
Do you
but
know the 10 codes, Sir Lens, intern Lens?
I think I know some.
Okay, give me the 10 codes.
1042 when you go off duty.
Okay, okay.
1041 if you go on duty, and then
Okay.
10-2 if the radio is loud and clear. 10
Okay.
first affirmative, and
Okay, okay. Thank you, Sir Lens. How about you, Sir Felix? Do you know 10 codes?
Yes, madam.
Give me example.
10-9 for repeat. Uh,
Okay.
10:38 for traffic stop.
User joined your channel.
10:37 for suspicious vehicle. Then
Okay.
10:94 for reckless driver.
Okay. Sige. Thank you, Sir Felix. Okay. Kailangan natin i-familiarize ang 10 codes. Okay. Sino nakakaalam ng radio ng LSPD? Anong frequency ng LSPD?
Frequency 1.
Okay. How about you, Sir Lens? Alam mo yung frequency ng BSSO?
I don't know po.
Okay.
I don't know where to
Okay.
learn those.
Sige,
Are
sabihin ko
those
na
in the
lang.
handbook or something?
Okay,
Those,
okay. Sige, Sir Lens. Thank you. Ang frequency ng LSPD is 1. And then we have the EMS frequency 2. And then the BCSO frequency 4.
User disconnected from your channel.
And then the frequency 5 is for Mac. Right? And for the judge or law firm, it's frequency 8. Okay. May nakalimutan ba ako? Wait.
Gusto mo, officer, lipat kami sa kabila? Baka sino mahirapan.
Sige, please, Hana. Lipat kayo dito sa kabila.
Tara, sir, teacher. Hindi tayo sa kabila.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry, sorry, wait.
User left your channel.
Okay. The frequency for the frequency 3 is Paleto Baycare. And then frequency 5.5 is for prestige custom or a mechanic. And the frequency 8 is for law firm or a judge and attorney. Okay, naiintindihan?
Yes.
Okay, wait.
Yep.
Okay. Kapag nagre-radio, kailangan is do you need the
User
call
left
sign
your
first
channel.
and then your uh what do you call this?
Mm-hmm.
Do you need the precise and the information to be clear, okay? Kailangan maayos yung sasabihin sa radio and basta yun naiintindihan. Pero short, make it short, okay? Um, give me, try to pretend lens na mag-radio ka. You can radio, do, example, do you have a 1038? Do you know the 1038 lens?
Can you pull over someone?
That
User
is
left your
for
channel.
traffic stop or yeah, traffic stop. You can go try to mag-radio ka pero pretend lang.
Yes,
User joined your
9:30.
channel.
Especially it's 9:30. I have a 28 here in this location.
Okay.
User joined your channel.
Okay, okay. Thank you. How about you, Sir Felix? Hello. Okay. Thank you. The an lens nasa ano ka ba? GSOP ka pa na nakikita mo, nababasa mo?
Ay, wala po.
Ay, wala ka pa bang access? Okay, sige, sige. Ako na lang. At the section 8-0, the radio and general communication. The proper radio communication are vital to the efficiency and any public safety of agency as it is the heart of the agency operation. Without the proper radio communication, the agency begins to lose effectiveness in handle calls for service from its citizen and officers. Safety greatly decreases. It is vital that all personnel within the Los Santos Police Department studied this part of the standard operation procedure and keep this producers procedure in mind while perform their duties. Some of this section begins to get more complex.
Yes, madam.
Okay. Kung priority or re-radio ka na priority or emergency, you go to break and then you give your information. Okay? For
Okay.
example, Break. Then, kung may nagre-radio or may something na kailangan mong priority, example ng priority, may 1038 or 1071. The 1071 is,
User joined your channel.
do you know that, Lens? 1071.
Not yet.
The 1071 is shots fired or and then the 10 10 1013 is down officer. So yung mga possible na need emergency, you need to say.
LSPD.
Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead.
We need immediate 78 here at Paleto. We are on a 1080 vector of a four-door black car with four occupants.
What's the 20 of the 78?
Here at Paleto.
I can trust that you can take care of this lesson, Anne.
Okay.
User left your channel.
Grayson, is there?
User
Grayson,
joined your
sit in front.
channel. User joined your channel.
Oscar 35, I'll move frequency 1.5.
10-4.
Wait lang. Si Felix ba naririnig ako dyan? Baka natulala na ako. Sige, wait lang. Saan na ba tayo? Nasa, ano tayo? Kapag may prio or emergency at may may nag-uusap sa radio or may nagbibigay ng ano, you can go to break. We have 1038 here at Mission Row. And alam mo na mag-radio, pangalan nito. Lens.
User joined your channel.
Ituro ko lang sa'yo. The example.
Sige.
Di naman nakakabastos or being rude na sasabihin mong break kasi priority yun eh. So, kailangan talagang sabihin ko ano yung information or pakay mo sa radio, okay? Okay, example. Break. Oscar 35 to dispatch. We have
User
active
left your
1038 here at Mission Row. White car, sedan, 4 doors and
User left your
4
channel.
occupants. We need 1078. Okay. Then, yan, example ng 10 ng natin, break. We need kapag priority talaga yan. Okay?
Okay.
And then, inuulit ko, kailangan i-familiarize natin yung 10 codes, okay?
Okay po. Ano po ba kayo hand? Yan.
Wala ka pa ba sa email, Lens?
Wala pa po eh.
Sige. Sabihin ko na lang, para, maintindihan mo na lang.
Sige po.
So,
User
let's
joined
move
your
on.
channel.
Wait. Okay. Hirap pala nito. Kailangan talaga medyo Kaya ko to.
Kaya mo yan, obisaran. Yan, yung Sir Gaston, no? I-cheer ka. Reno.
Go.
Wait lang. Okay, wait. We have a section 5.1, use for the use of force section. Okay. When we confronted with the dangerous or non-compliant suspect, it is imper- imperative that you do not just one open fire, possible cause of civilian casualty. Always follow the escalation of force chart and remember that you are the strong weapon is your voice and your intelligence and of course your present. Okay.
Gaston. Gaston.
And then kapag ang
Pabackup mo no.
naka-enkwentro mo is automatic yung weapon, you need automatic din ang gagamitin mo.
User
Okay?
left your channel.
And then kung pistol yung gagamitin ng kalaban or nung ka-enkwentro mo is pistol din ang gagamitin mo. Okay? And then when the shotgun ang gagamitin nila, gamitin mo rin is shotgun. And then ano ba ano neto term neto? Wait lang.
Yes, sir, the assistance.
Disregard. Situation under control.
10-4.
Ayan. If you are fired upon with a shotgun, you may return fire with a shotgun. Okay?
Yes, madam.
If I want to see 11.
We have
Go
the
ahead.
chart force level 1 and force level 2, force level 3 and force level 4. Meron tayong force level 4. Ano ba yung other term ng force level 4? Alam mo ba yan ano? Grayson.
Ha?
User
Alam mo ba
joined
yun,
your
Grayson?
channel.
Code red.
Very good. Ang galing mo dun.
Tennessee versus Gunner.
Wait lang. Okay, the force level 1. The suspect may be verbal assaulting you or others. Possible na kung ano ng salita na laban sa'yo. Ayan ng force level 1.
User left your channel.
Okay? And the suspect start to show aggression and his tone. Tumataas daw yung boses. Ayan, kasama ng force level 1. Okay? Okay? Okay ba
Yes,
to?
ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, very good. The suspect is increasingly getting worse with his aggression and his tone against you and others kung sino man yung kaaway niya or masyado daw ano na sobrang mataas yung boses niya
User
at kung ano
disconnected
na
from
na
your
yung masasakit
channel.
na salita. So, ayan ang kasama ng force level 1, okay?
Yes,
And
ma'am.
then another example, the suspect is starting to make aggression movement with his body. Parang nagdadabog or kung ano naman yung ginagawa niya. Okay? Ayun ang kasama ng force level 1. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
And then, paano tayo mag-encounter doon sa aggression niya or kung ano man dun sa force level 1 na yun. Okay? Wait lang. This is the point in the time you are to do your best to settling this situation with your boys. Okay? Kung paano mo i-handle ang situation with your boys. Ayan. Ayan ang pasok dyan yung boys natin. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
User joined your channel.
Ayan yung kasama natin sa escalation of force policy. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
You
User joined your
may
channel.
issue verbal warning to attempt to calm the suspect. Ayan. Paano natin i-handle yung suspect na kumalma. Okay? You are the permit to have a non-lethal weapon in your hand if you feel the situation's beginning to escalate or call for 1078 over the radio. If the situation is proper to getting out of hand, okay? Ayun, pwede na tayong tumawag ng 1078, okay?
Yes po.
And then we go on to force level 2. The
User
suspect
left your
is
channel.
obeying the direct order from an LEO. Ayan. Ayan yung kasunod possible na mangyayari kapag hindi pa natin na-handle yung sa force level 1, okay? Hindi siya sumunod sa lawful command natin.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
So, madam, question lang po. If force level 2,
Mhm.
pwede kami maglabas ng at least 9 stick plus non-lethal weapon.
Yes, you can deploy your non-lethal. Ano ba ang example ng non-lethal Lens?
9 stick and maybe taser.
Yes, very good. And then another baseball bat or that is non-lethal. Okay, kapag maglalabas ka ng taser, you can say it is taser taser. Okay? And then you can radio stun gun deployed. Yan, naglabas ka na ng taser. Dahil nag-escalate na to sa force 2. Okay? And ayun ang action natin. At this
User
time, you
joined your
are
channel.
authorized to use a taser or a nightstick, a stun gun to the suspect. Okay? You announce over the radio that if you deploy your stun gun or forced to use the non-lethal force. Okay? There
Yes,
there
ma'am.
y- there should be no circumstances in which you would withdraw your firearm unless the situation is reach the level 3. Okay, sa level 3 na tayo. So hindi ka pa pwede labas ng lethal weapon mo kung hindi pa nag-escalate sa level 3, the force level 3, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, the example of the force level 3. The suspect is brandishing a firearm
User joined your
in a
channel.
low populated area. Ayan, naglabas siya ng mga firearm. So, ano ba yung possible na firearm na yan?
Pistol, mga ganun.
Ano ba mga lethal weapon possible? Alam mo?
Mga
Anong
pistol.
alam mo yung mga lethal weapon?
Pistol, knife,
Okay. Yes.
shotgun,
Yes.
rifles.
Okay, okay. Okay. Then, naglabas lang siya ng barrel or brandishing. So, hindi pa tayo pwede mag-shoot kasi hindi naman siya bumarel. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, hindi pa naman natin nare-reach yung, hindi pa naman nag-escalate sa force level 4. Okay? Okay,
Yes, ma'am.
wait. Another the example of force level 3. The suspect is holding a gun in their hand during a robbery. Ayan. So, maglalabas na tayo ng barel. Pero hindi pa tayo magbabarel, okay? Di pa tayo babaril against them, okay? Kasi di pa naman niya nagte-threat or hindi pa umabot sa level 4, okay? The code red.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Ang action natin, at this point, you may withdraw the lethal service pistol and take uh, aim on the suspect. You you may not free unless the situation is reach force level 4. Ayun yung sinasabi ko kanina. Okay. We can go on to the force level 4. The code red. The example of the situation. The suspect is the act using the deadly weapon against the hostage. Ayan, this is the code red na.
Yes.
Okay. The suspect has a incapacity. Sorry, what they call this? Commander.
Yes.
What is the other term of incapacitated?
Incapacitated, knocked unconscious.
Ayun, yun may na unconscious na multiple LEO. Okay, mga unconscious or nasaktan na. Okay. Mga nasaktan na, kahit hindi LEO, kahit civilian, mga nasaktan na or na unconscious, yan. Yan na possible na ano rin tayo against them. Mag shots fired na rin tayo, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Ayun, ang action natin is this point, you are allowed to open fire at the suspect and shoot to neutralize or hindi para ano ba tawag dito? Shoot to kill, not to shoot to kill. This is shoot to neutralize. You are to do your best to avoid this situation. But if they acquire you or authorized to use deadly force. Ayan. So, ayun na nga, mag-open fire na tayo kapag nag-escalate na siya sa level 4 or code red.
Yes, ma'am.
User left your channel.
Familiar ka ba, Lens, sa reasonable suspicion?
Reasonable suspicion?
Oh, yes. Kung familiar ka ba?
Not really.
Okay. Reasonable suspicion is the legal standard of a proof relies on set of
User joined your channel.
observable behavior that independently may be innocuous but combine the suspicion to a reasonable officer. Okay. With the same amount of training experience. So, ano ba example ng reasonable suspicion? Ang example, wait.
User left your channel.
May 1071, may shots fired sa area pero hindi natin nakita kung sino man or ano man, kung sino man yung bumarel. Okay? And then, when we arrived to the scene,
User
we
joined your
saw
channel.
a man or there acting suspicious kasi nga doon nga is tayo naka-receive ng 1071. So ano ba yung mga possible na gagawin natin kapag reasonable suspicion?
At first you have to confront them.
Yes.
Yes,
You
and
need
then,
to detain and frisk. So kung ano man yung nakikita mo ah, sa buong ano niya, kung may deadly weapon ba siya or anything. Ang frisk hindi basta search ha, hindi yun sine-search. Ang frisking natin is kapag kunwari, ano ba nakikita mo sa suot ko kung lens? Kung may deadly weapon ako, nakita mo ba?
at first, I can see a gun on your right
Yes.
face.
Yan. Kung ano man yung nakikita mo na ano or nakakapa mo is deadly weapon. That is frisking. Okay? So kung may deadly weapon, mag-escalate na yan sa probable cause kasi nga may baril siya. So possible we can take the GSR kung positive siya. Okay? Okay. The other na
User joined your channel.
gagawin natin kapag reasonable suspicion, detain or questioning, wala pa tayong probable cause para i-search or i-jail siya. Okay? So, ayun yung mga example na gagawin natin. Questioning, detaining, and frisking. Okay?
Yes.
User left your channel.
So, the probable cause, wait. Ayun na yung probable cause. Meron na tayong example. Yun nga. Example
User joined your channel.
natin. Kung mismo nakita natin, naglabas ng barils yung suspect
User
towards
left your
to the
channel.
civilian. That is a probable cause. So, ay nang possible na pwede natin i-arrest him and search him. Okay? So, ayun, meron na tayong probable cause kung sakaling nakabaril na siya.
Thank you for your service.
Ayun, kung nakapagbaril na siya, doon na rin natin siya pwede i-GSR. Ay, sorry pala. Idagdag ko sa reasonable suspicion. Wala pa tayong probable cause.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
We can ask him or if we can GSR or guns residue, we can test him. If he say no, it's okay. Okay? Naintindihan mo, Balance?
Yes, ma'am.
Kasi hindi naman siya hindi naman yun na refusing lawful command kasi reasonable suspicion naman tayo eh. So, kung nag-eject siya or refusing na i-ano siya, mag-GSR, it's okay. It's, ano pa naman siya eh. Reasonable suspicion pa lang naman. So, ayun. So, ngayon, kapag probable cause na, and then may kitang-kita naman natin na bumaril siya. So, possible, pwede na natin siyang i-GSR. Okay? Kahit sumang-ayon man siya o hindi. Wala siyang magagawa kasi kailangan natin siya i-GSR. Okay? Okay. May another question ka, Balance?
All clear.
Okay. Sa Miranda rights, familiarize ka naman ba? Alam mo ba mag-Miranda rights, Lens?
Yes, I think.
Sige nga, ibasahin mo yung Miranda rights na alam mo.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney, and if you can afford one, one will be provided for you. And do you understand your right?
Mhm. Okay. Eto, ako na mag-read para sa'yo. Okay?
Yes.
Okay. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have right
Juan,
an
can I
attorney.
respond
If you
to
cannot
Operator?
afford an attorney, one will be provided for you if there's one
Nope.
available.
You're gonna have to
Do you
go.
understand your
Stay
rights,
here.
sir?
Okay, wonderful.
Okay? So, yan, pwede rin
User
tayo
left your
kung
channel.
talagang Tagalog, okay naman din. Ito, i-recite ko na lang din. Okay? Ikaw ay may karapatang manahimik o magsawalang kibo. Ano man ang iyong sabihin o gawin ay maaring gamitin laban sa'yo sa anumang hukuman. Ikaw ay mayroong karapatang kumuha ng tagapagtanggol na iyong pinili. Kung wala naman, ito ay pagkakaloob sa'yo ng pamalaan. Naunawaan mo ba ito, sir? Ayan.
Additional backup record.
Okay.
10-4, interrupt.
User disconnected from your channel.
Okay. Hindi ko rin briefing sa'yo yung MDT is wala ka pang access.
Where are you at that the Kilala?
Wait lang, Lens. Ayan. Kailan ba natin ginagamit ang Miranda rights? Alam mo ba yun, Sir Lens?
Yes, if we're going to arrest someone.
Okay. Yes. If you arrest someone or detain someone. Okay, wait.
E51 Assuming Patrol.
Wait lang. Kung may dagdag pa ako, check ko lang ha.
User joined your channel.
Ikaw, Grayson, may tanong ka ba?
Wala po, wala po.
Okay. I think that is all. Class dismiss.
Dismiss na agad?
Yes. That is our classroom. So, we can move on to phase 1.
E51 heading to the latest 1094.
Okay, the phase 1.
Phase 1 po to or phase, ano po?
Phase 1. The phase 1 is example. Wait lang.
Classroom, ano lang to? Classroom, face.
Face to face. Ay, sorry. Hindi. Mali. Wait.
Face to face. Ikaw ba, naniniwala ka ba sa sinasabi ni ma'am? Na ina-accuse sa'yo?
Ha? Ayun na. Move on na tayo sa phase 1 training. Okay?
User left your channel.
Oh, where are you going,
If
Commander?
they're interns, apparently they don't need me anymore, so I don't need to respond anymore. Do you know how to
Yes, what?
do you see LSPD training
LSPD training. Wait.
and on the email?
User joined your channel.
The training. Wait.
Yes. And do you know the roster? How to check people off?
Okay, I will check it.
Yeah, you have to check Lens Cruz. Lens, I talked to your sister today.
Yes.
Do you know which sister it is?
Oh, I think it's Shy.
User disconnected
Chai
from
Cruz,
your
that's
channel.
right. Yeah, she seems nice.
User joined your channel.
What do you say again, Commander?
You're gonna have to check them off. Check lens crews off on classroom.
User left your channel.
So I have access here.
Yeah, you have access to the academy. Go to academy, and then check them off on classroom. Lens crews intern 30.
Okay, I saw it.
You see it? Go there. Check it.
Commander, it seems that I still don't have the access to the email.
Yeah, you don't have access to the email, but you need to get the
User
badge
left your
first, and
channel.
then
Before you get access.
then tell the chief of police to.
Sorry, what's your call sign again? Lens?
Intern 30.
Oh, here. How to save it, Commander?
It's already saved.
User
Okay.
left your channel.
You need to go to LSPD training and then copy paste the format.
LSPD training.
User left your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Where did I find it, that sir, Commander? The LSPD training.
It's on the email. Don't you see it?
Is it the handbook?
No, the email. The LSPD training. It's channel.
Okay, I saw it.
You need to write down the exact lessons that you taught. So that you taught the whole classroom phase. So it's 10 codes and radio usage, escalation of force, reasonable suspicion, probable cause, then Miranda
Oh.
rights and brief MDT overview, which they don't have access to because. Grayson, is that you, Grayson?
Yes, Commander.
You have MDT, don't you?
Yes.
Grayson Vance, you are we are passed on phase 2, so now you are phase 3, so you're allowed to go you're allowed to go field
User
training,
joined your
but
channel.
you need an FTO with you, okay?
Yes. Okay, Commander.
Do you get an FTO with you?
Okay. Can Officer Ann be my APO for phase 3?
For phase 3, yeah.
Okay.
You're doing good work, Officer Henry. Very good
Okay,
work.
thank you.
I can recommend you to the Chief of Police. I'll commend you.
Wait, I finish it first.
User left your channel. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Ano yun? Sira. Okay, almost finished.
What are we going to do with the phase one? What is phase one all about?
You need to be a cadet to be in phase one. So right now you're.
User
Do
joined your channel.
you? Hmm. I should recommend you go take a rest for the day.
I think I can still manage to do another set of lessons.
There will be more sets of lessons, but only when you become a cadet. So you need to be around when the chief of police is here. Sorry, I wish
Para
I
may
could.
access ka na.
Yeah, I wish I could give you the access, but I don't. I don't have access myself.
I understand, sir. So, should I take a rest for today?
Yes, you should take a rest for the day. So, yes. So I'm going to 1042. Officer N, I'd like to talk to you in the captain's office, please. After.
Okay.
Then Grayson, you can ride with Officer N after I'm done talking to her. Okay.
10-4. Monday.
Commander, I'll go 10 for you too.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you.
So, how do you think you did on the classroom? How do you feel? Do you feel Does it feel great?
I feel what they call this wait. I think I need more improvement.
Yeah, well, it's not the problem. I'm very proud of you. That
Okay.
I think you did very good for your
Okay.
first
I'm not
classroom.
confident, but I will improve myself.
Well, yes, that's what I want to hear. But
Yes.
I'm going to tell you that you did very good.
Thank you.
And you did very good. And I'm sure that in time you will become a very good teacher, and you will be helping the future of the Los Santos Police Department, because I cannot do everything by myself, sadly. But I'm sure if you were to have if I were to have you as my helper, if you can continue being my helper and continue doing this way, you will have a bright future in the Los Santos Police Department. Okay.
Okay, noted. Thank you, Commander.
All right. Just study the documents. Study to become better to yourself, because if you're a better officer, the people you train will become better officers. Okay.
Yes, thank you, Commander. I will prove myself too.
Very good. There's
Yes.
always room for improvement. You know,
Yes.
no one's ever perfect, so we don't ask for perfectness, but we
Yes.
ask for continued effort and dedicated drive to
Mhm.
improvement. So,
Yes.
thank you. Very
Thank
good
you,
work
Rin.
tonight.
Thank you, Rin, for trusting me to this.
Yes, very good.
Yes.
It's no problem at all. I think you're a very good officer, Officer Ann.
Yes. Thank you, Commander.
All right. Okay. Go ahead and ride along with Grayson.
Yes, I will. Thank you, Commander.
So
Yes.
because he's on phase 3, you
Mm-hmm.
can look at the phase 3 part of the document and see if he checks off. If you
Ah.
feel like he can go to phase 4, phase 5,
Ah,
you
okay.
can check him off there, okay?
Okay,
But
I
you have
will.
to write it on LSPD training, okay?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Thank
You have a
you.
good day now.
If I have one heading to the latest 10:30.
Oscar 35 to Romeo 19. Where's your 1020?
Tungkol dito sa lobby, Observan.
Okay. Okay ba si Lens?
Oo.
Baka kailangan niyang magpalit ng damit.
Gilid lang.
Natutulog na ba siya? Hindi pa.
Tulog na ako. Wala na ako any training kasi. Kaya wala na
User
rin
left your
tulog
channel.
Okay.
ever.
Kala ko baka may gusto ka pang gawin eh. Gawin mo lang. Pero magtanggal ka ng uniform kung...
Ay, hindi na.
User
Matutulog
left
na
your
lang ako.
channel.
Buhay ko
Sige.
talaga pulis.
Oh, yan ang gusto ko eh. Joke lang.
Pagising ako, pulis.
Oo,
Tulog din ako.
mabuti
Hindi na ako
yan.
nagpapalit ng damit.
Actually, ay gagi. Maligo ka naman, maglaba ka.
Oh, doon sa CR.
Okay, very good. Natutuyo naman dyan eh. May blower naman dyan.
User
Papatingin ko
disconnected
na
from
lang
your
mamaya.
channel.
Mabuti
Basta tulog
naman.
din ako sa
Ako nga
taas.
dyan ako sa sa may cafeteria minsan natutulog eh.
User in your channel
Hindi
timed
na ako
out.
Saan pa yung
muuwi.
donut dito? Madaman?
Eto, bigyan na lang kita. Gusto mo?
Sige.
Bigyan kita dalawa.
Pero hindi kami
Bigyan mo na.
makakabili na.
Ganito na lang. Hindi ka maka-access kasi. Wala ka pang badge eh. Tara dito. Dito yun eh.
Sa may rep.
Yeah, sa rep. Oo. Hindi pala kita kasama sa nag-tour. Tinur ko yung iba dyan eh. Oo. Minsan dito ako kumakain. Tapos naghuhugas na rin ng pinggan. Sige.
User joined your
Dito.
channel.
Pero may ano ka na. May donut ka na. Okay ka na?
Okay na?
Okay.
Ganun to?
Sige.
Mauna na ako. Madaman.
Okay. Ingat. Good
Tulog na
night.
rin po ako.
Okay.
Sana
See
pumasok
you.
na si Chief para magka-vibes na rin ako.
See you tomorrow. Okay.
See you tomorrow.
Alright.
Thank you. Ligo mo
See
na
you
ako.
tomorrow. Ingat ha.
Okay. Bye. Bye.
Let's go. Ilabas mo na yung cruiser mo. Asa yung cruiser mo?
Wait lang. Pamagawa tayo sa mech shop.
Maglabas din ako yung iba paggawa ko pa sa mech shop.
Papasa mo na ang phase 3.
Phase 3? Phase 3.
Hindi phase 3. Wala ba pesto pa?
User left your channel.
Ha?
Yung pa naman ang phase 3.
Ayaw mo na phase 2?
Mental.
Ay, si Raul.
User left your channel.
Gusto ko talaga mental eh. Yung sa phase 3.
Ay, gagi. Asan na ba yung... Asa yung cruiser ko? Saan mo nilagay?
Sa labas.
Doon pala. Sige, yun na lang. Oscar 35, 1076 to Mech Shop.
Permanent yung sim traffic.
User joined your channel.
Punta kayo dito, may ayusin ka yan.
Ay, grabe si Officer Ano.
Ano,
Ba't may
grabe?
gunshot yan?
Ano sa atin, sir?
May nangyari talaga eh. Saan ko
User
pwede
joined
idaan
your
to?
channel.
Ano nangyayari dito? May isang bansa?
Ay, huwag ka nag-repair nung di naka-uniform, ha?
Hindi, tinatanong ko pa lang.
Investigation eh.
Ano sa atin, sir?
Kanina.
Oh, wait, sir, wait, sir.
Hello, Kasumi? Tama ba?
Hindi.
Hindi, mali. Sino to?
lang.
Walang iya ka. Visit ka. Wala ko, mali ako eh.
It's a prank!
Kakainis, may gusto akong kwento sa'yo eh. Kasi nahiya talaga ako eh.
Ano, dali!
Sige, mamaya na. May nakikinig eh.
Ano nangyari dito? Ano? Officer Ano.
Naku, dami gunshot na ito, ah.
Oo, galing
eh.
talaga.
Daming
Ang galing
gunshot
talaga nung gumamit niyan eh,
Sakyan
nung kakilala ko.
Grayson,
May
ito
gumamit
po ba,
nung kakilala ko eh.
Yes, sir.
Daming gunshot
Sir Grayson.
wounds,
Sir
removing
Grayson.
Hindi iningatan yung baby ko.
Nangyari sa'yo.
Aray!
Yan. Basta yan.
Sige
Tulugan
po,
na.
Sir Grayson. Thank you.
Sige sa kunda mo.
Binangga ako.
Ano langga?
User joined your
Mangga
channel.
yarn.
Grabe si Officer Ano. Dati,
Anong
pa to
grabe
eh,
na
recruit
naman
pa to
yan?
dati.
Dati criminal.
Ano yun? Ano yun, Leo? Si Leo ba to?
Tayo neto sa tako eh.
Ano bang problema mo, Leo?
Grabe, ang usok na nito, Sir Grayson, ah.
May sinasabi si Leo.
Kami gumamit. Libre ko na ng pagkain
Okay
si
na.
Officer Ann dati.
Lodi.
Ngayon, grabe na. Ayun naman. Ayun na.
Okay na to, Kasumi.
Yes.
So ako na nga kwento
Ilang
sa'yo.
bullets nakuha mo,
Ha?
Ate Kazumi?
Tita, ano ate?
Ay, Tita Kazumi pala. Ilan na nakuha
Tita
mo
mo?
bullets?
Ilan nakuha kong?
Bullets.
Ay, 4.
Wala.
Pogi natin ngayon, Sir Grayson, ah.
Dami.
Fresh na fresh, ah.
Pogi nga ni Grayson eh.
Parang pangit.
Sir repair.
One
Grabe naman kayo mo.
Ako na dyan kay, si ano yan, kay
Sir
Tita
Grayson.
Lara.
Okay.
Oy, sir.
Okay ka na, Kasumi?
Okay na.
Harap sa inyo.
All goods. Andali, punasan ito pala.
Ano nangyari? Ba't nalak?
I don't know.
Pogi
Ayan.
talaga ni Sir
Sige.
Grayson, oh. Parang ako lang.
Di ba, pares na yung buhok. Tama, pag magkakapares ng buhok, ganun talaga eh. Pares tayo ng gupit eh. Napagalitan tayo ng pagupit.
Kasumi, may kukwento sana ako
Isa
sa'yo
na
eh.
Sir Grayson, oh.
Kwenta mo na.
Dito tayo.
Ako noon, wala akong pagkain na
Napunas ako
dala ko
na.
eh.
Kazumi, may fudang ka?
Alay. Dito.
Okay na.
Palagay mo okay dito?
Yeah.
Kamusta yung kambal mo?
Kamusta yung kambal ka? Okay lang. Hindi ko pa nga siya nakita ngayon eh. Late ako nagsing.
Ganun ba?
Late yarn.
Palagay mo.
User joined your channel.
Kamusta
Lagay
na
ko?
siya? Hindi, joke lang.
Ano lagay? Ano daw?
Ay, wala. Di ako,
Magsalita ka
di
kasi
ako
ng
makapag-isip
maayos.
ng maayos.
Bakit? Kinikilig ka? Ay, kilig yarn. Kilig yarn. Ay, nakilig yarn.
Ay, nako. Di ko alam gagawin ko. Mukhang maraming pumuporma sa kambal mo.
Marami. Siyempre, maganda yun eh.
Siyempre maganda ka rin. Kambal mo eh.
Siyempre.
Nako, di ko alam gagawin ko talaga. Kasi
Mas
kapwa-polis.
okay na ano. May pagtingin ka lang.
sa
Bakit
bagay.
gusto mo ba mag ano? Ibang level? Like, magkarelasyon kayo?
Ayoko
Ay,
na nga.
kilig yarn. Kilig yarn.
User joined your channel.
Hindi ko alam kung kaya ko. Pero gusto ko.
Gusto mo.
Kaso,
yan yung di ko alam. Ang tanong, gusto ka ba?
hindi ko alam eh. Kasi alam ko marami siyang gusto eh.
Kung gusto mong mag-level up pala ng ganun, alamin mo kung gusto ka din.
Okay. Kaya lang kasi minsan sweet siya. Di ko alam kung sweet siya sa lahat eh.
Okay lang yun. Basta sweet din sa'yo.
Okay naman. Sweet naman
Diba?
siya sa akin.
Okay lang yun. Basta sweet
Kaya
din
lang
sa'yo.
ako gusto ko maging sweet sa kanya. Kaya lang hindi ko mapakita.
Bakit?
Kapag naka-uniform ako,
Arte
pag
mo,
ano eh. Alam mo, gusto ko siyang yakapin pabalik kapag niyayakap niya ako. Gusto ko siya. Kaso, naka-uniform talaga ako eh.
Ay! Ano naman? Yakapin mo lang naman.
Gusto ko nga pagsigawan talaga na gusto ko siya eh. Kaya lang.
kaya lang.
Maraming ano eh. Alam ko mga judgmental diyang mga, alam mo na yun.
Grabe naman, iisipin mo ba yung iisipin ng iba?
Sa bagay.
Oo.
Siya lang naman iniisip ko eh.
Kung may paki ka pala sa isipin ng iba, kaysa sa mararamdaman mo sa kanya, hindi ka para kay Twinnie.
Ay, ganun ba yan? Okay.
Dapat marunong ka sumugal.
Ayun nga
Kasi
yung
hindi ka
kahinaan ko eh.
mananalo kung di ka susugod sa laro ng puso.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Diba?
Tama ka dun. Tama ka dun. Sige. Thank you sa pakikinig at
may
advice.
user left your channel.
Oo, sige, update kita. Bigay ko sa'yo. Wala ko number mo.
Wala ba? Nasa YP lang naman.
YP lang ba?
Siya. Ingat kayo. Wala
Sige,
ba
sige.
kayong
Wala naman
criminal
ngayon.
ngayon?
Wala. Kasi,
Patomal.
Meron naman sila, pero mahabang kwento. May may threat nga sa buhay ko eh.
Ina ng crush ko hindi
Saan ba crush
nagising.
mo? Ay, okay. Wala nga meeting ngayon. Hindi ko alam kung bakit.
Kailan dapat yung meeting nyo?
Dapat nga ngayon or kaya kahapon.
Talaga? Update mo ako kailan meeting nyo.
Wait.
So,
Hindi ko
dapat
pala ko yung
ngayon?
number mo.
Tsaka kagabi?
Possible. Hindi ko alam kung ano nangyari.
Alright, text mo ko. Asan na yung number mo? Dali! Text mo na ako, tuldo.
Wait lang.
User joined your
Nang
channel.
malaman natin kung yan eh. Asan na ba yung last text ko sa kanya?
Ayan.
Yan.
Ano nga apelyido mo?
Swift.
Hindi ba Carillo? Ay.
Pwede naman.
Pwede
Yes.
na ba Cosme?
Di pa po sir eh.
Sino ba pwede dito?
Ako lang po mechanic yun.
Okay na.
Yung bukas, kunyari,
busy sa LSPD.
pag naglaro ko sa apartment, di ba?
Oscar 35, go ahead.
Pwede ka ba
Active.
maglaro sa apartment?
1080 here
Ano
at
tayo maglaro sa apartment?
Marlow Drive.
Ano tayo
Vehicle description is a black sports car with an occupant.
Sasakyan ko. Uy, saan mo nilagay?
Ando sa dulo. Nilagay dun.
10-4 providing 1077 courtesy.
Ingat, mga paano yan?
If I want changing frequency to radio 4.
10-4.
Remaining to Oscar 35.
10-4, go ahead.
Magsama na tayo sa isang cruiser ng Observer.
Sige. Yung sa cruiser mo na lang?
What do you think? Yung cruiser o cruiser?
Sa cruiser ko na lang.
Sige.
Unit immediate 78 whereby active 1094. Lost visual conducting code 6. Vehicle description, black sport car. Possible truck at Vinewood.
User joined your channel.
Saan yun?
Sige. Romeo 19 providing 1070 to 20.
Lipat tayo ng ano. Try mo lumipat ng kasi 4 kung andun sila.
76 dispatch. The owner of the car is Miguel Bravo.
And Paul. Ay, stay na tayo dito sa jurisdiction natin eh.
This is 761 to dispatch. We have a 1080 vector here at Mallow Drive. Vehicle description, 4-door, black car.
Terminating was 1, providing 1078 820.
Please be advised, we're stalled. Please be advised, we don't have eyes.
Tanong mo kaning description.
Dispatch po ba ulit na description ng vehicle?
Yung recent 1080 is black 4-door car.
10-4.
Mag-blockage na kami sa Marlow Drive. Umusok na yung kotse namin.
Do you still have visuals, PCSO?
Negative.
Transfer.
Nagagawa lang nito, Officer Ana.
Yeah.
Parang crash gear.
Wait lang.
Sige lang, sige lang.
Q51, handling the latest distress.
User left your channel.
2302 Sir Paul, palit na kayo ng cruiser.
May lockpick ka ba?
Negative.
Negative.
Yes, negative.
User joined your channel.
Saan ba last scene? Ano nga ulit description? Ano? Reason?
Ano? Black 4-door.
Black order.
Yeah.
Ilang occupant daw nakita?
Ano? Hiing lang.
Seven six one plus
User
one.
left your channel.
So inbound.
10-4, I love you.
Gog. Kala ko sa radio mo lang yakan.
Joke lang, siyempre.
Oscar 35 plus 1 conducting code 6 at Madwayne Thunder Drive.
Shots fired.
Sa Route 68.
Dispatch, be advised in 1071 at Route 68.
LSPD to BCSO, need assistance.
10-4, we're staying at Region 1.
10-4, heading to the latest 1070.
Terminating plus 1, providing 1078 up to 20.
User joined your channel.
Ay, stop mo, Officer Ann.
Ikaw muna mag-drive. Ano ba yan?
User left your channel.
Ay.
761 plus 1, 76 to the latest 1071.
Isipin lang saglit ha.
Hoy, mas ka dyan!
Kogi na to binunggo mo, pinaalis mo sa raulo.
700, 23 at the 71.
Saglit lang.
Lumalaban na yung cruiser mo. Umpisa ka na.
Ano?
Lumalaban.
Oh, laban lang.
Kumapaling.
Laban ba?
Oy, oy. Oo.
Naku po.
We have visual of a 3 casualties here at our 20 with 1 down civilian.
User left your channel.
If I have arrived at 10:38 here at my 20, Black Jugular.
Isa lang si Sir Gaston.
Si Sir Gaston tayo.
Sige, sige.
User joined your channel.
Night is 10:38 here, go for.
User left
Code
your
4 naman
channel.
pala.
Puno na. Di na tayo ka sa segment mo.
User left your
Saglit lang, di
channel.
ako makasagot sa'yo. Wait lang.
Dispatch we need a 77 here.
User joined your channel.
10 for providing the 7 to 7.
User joined your channel.
Kami natin 10. Listen.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Grabe, yan dito. Alam ni EMS na Luigi? Wala. Wala. Ito, sir.
Pero dito ako sa gilid na ako. Dito ako sa gilid.
Salamat, sir.
Nandiyan,
natin to. Madaman!
Ano?
Madaman!
Sino to?
Adonis!
O, anong ginagawa mo, Donis?
Pinagbabaril na naman ni Arnold po eh.
Sir Noel po na naman yan. Anak naman ng...
Oh.
Di na natapos yan ah.
Madaman!
Napakagaling talaga dito.
Madaman!
Ba't ganyan matakot? Nagahag?
Natatakot ako eh.
Napakawalang...
Takot ako, madaman.
Ano ba? Bibigwasan kita eh. Tigilan mo yun. Ano ba nangyari, Adonis?
Eh, talagang magre-renta lang talaga ako ng ano eh, partner ko na patalsik kasi ko eh. Tapos pagkapasok ko, biglang nagkaputukan na.
Ano yun? Sinundan kayo?
Palit ko na lang. Hindi ko alam eh.
Si Ali pa.
Ayan.
User joined your channel.
Asa yung sasakyan nyo?
Ano?
Ano gamit nyo sa sasakyan?
Ako? Wala akong gamit. Talagang kagising ko lang eh.
Pagising mo lang. Pagising mo,
Pagising ko, magrerenta sana ako ng tawag dito, apartment. Pagkapasok na pagkapasok ko, kasama ko si Eros, ayun, nagkaputukan na.
Si Eros. Asan na si Eros?
Si Eros, hindi ko alam.
Wala akong evidence bag eh.
User disconnected from your channel.
Mahirap kami.
Tama, evidence bag ako.
Mami, pagkain ka dyan.
Evidence bag
Madama.
ako ito.
Pagkain lang.
Ano to, picture mo?
Busog na talaga ako sa tubig eh.
Para kahit ano. Saan ba nagtetest ng ganyan?
And check mo kung okay pa yan.
Pag-blood po sa EMS.
User left your channel.
Sir Paul, Ma'am Camille.
Yes,
Kayo
sir.
na lang muna interrogate na sa mga kasama ng mga to. Yan yung mga
Witness.
Interviewin nyo kung ano nangyari.
Sige, sir. Sino ba to? Itong mga to. Sino itong mga to? Si Adonis, tsaka si...
Adonis.
Yun nga, madam.
Actually, 0 plus
Talagang,
1 into
alam mo
plus
yun,
1 is,
pagkapasok ko doon sa my apartment ko, nagkaputukan na.
Okay.
Takot ko na lang din. Tsaka kasama ko kasi sa Eros eh. Wala. Nawalan na ako ng lisensya sa baril eh.
Ayan, matagal pa siya bago magkaroon ng lisensya. Ano yun, Camille? Ano daw sabi ni Sir Luigi?
Bata. Wait lang, punta ka lang yung bata.
Interview natin dito or dalhin sa... Ano ba?
Hindi, dito na lang. Yun nga. Takot ko din dun sa pamangkin ko kasi baka madama.
Ano ba yan? Kasi naman nagsasalita
Sorry.
Anak.
Hindi, kasi yung ayun nga, takot ko na lang din dun sa pamangkin ko kaya di ko na nilabas. Takot ko na lang din sa sarili ko.
Sir, di nyo ginamit yung baril niya, sir?
User joined your
Ako?
channel.
Yes, sir?
Wala po akong ginagamit ng baril.
Okay, sir.
Kasi po, nawalan na ako ng lisensya.
Nakilala mo ba, di ba? Nakilala mo?
Hindi ko po alam kasi nasa loob lang talaga ako ng apartment eh. Nila ko yung pinto, baka pasukin pa nga ako.
Ano sabi mo kanina? Sila ano pa rin yan?
Ha?
Sila Arnold po pa rin ba yan?
Hindi ko nga alam eh. Sabi ni Berto, sila Arnold po daw. Ayun.
Okay. So hindi mo alam yung kung ano suot, ano yung gamit ng sasakyan?
Hindi. Nasa loob talaga, nasa loob ako ng apartment eh. Si Berto? Hindi ko alam. Pinuntahan na ata si Eros.
Ba naman yan?
Yun lang sabi ko sa inyo, madam. Hindi ko talaga alam.
Yan?
Alam mo, Ari, kung gusto nila mahuli, gawin yung ginawa sa'yo.
Gawin yung gagawin yan. Gagawin ulit yun? Na-down na nga.
Sila naman.
Kaso na-down na si Ani.
Nakapwesto tayo.
Ganto, officer. May sasuggest lang ako. Sa isang lugar, magte-tweet ako ng picture ko. Kunyari, magkasama kami ni Eros. Panigurado yun, officer. Pupunta yung sila Arnold po na yun. Mahuhuli niyo yun doon, officer. Pero, kaso, tatakot
willing ba kayo?
Bigla na lang ako ni.
Willing ba kayo? Kaso,
Question na, sir. Paano nila nalaman na nandito kayo?
Hindi ko nga alam, sir eh. Hindi ko alam. Talagang, kanina pagkagising ko eh, andito na ako nagising eh. Tapos dumating sila Doming. Pagkapasok ko dun sa apartment ko eh, kasi napatalsik nga ako, nirentahan ko ulit.
Ito si Eros.
Ayun si Eros oh.
Opo,
ano,
tama
nangyari?
po yun. Kung ano po sinabi ni Tito Adonis.
Wait lang. Description nung bumarel.
Kasama ko talaga sa loob yun eh.
Ano ba naman yan, no? Wala namang tulong, oh.
May isa po na puti na mechanic.
May nakaputi. Tapos?
Opo, may nakaputing t-shirt na mechanic.
Naka-mechanics.
Tapos na-pink po na jugular.
Anong kulay?
Pink. Kulay pink.
Pink. Okay.
Dito po, nag-park po sila dyan, no? Tapos po, pinagbabaril po si Lolo. Tapos sabi po ni Tito Adonis, pasok. Tapos, yun, pumasok po ako doon. Tapos, rumatrat po. Mahaba po yung
ilan sila? Sorry, Eros, ilan sila?
Wala, madami po.
Pero ang nakita mo nakaputi.
Isa po, nakaputi, tapos isang naka-hoodie.
Okay. So, yung sinasabi mo naka-mechanic, nakaputi din ba yan?
Ayun po yung nakaputing t-shirt na may mechanic na bag.
Okay. Nakuha mo yan, Camille?
Yes po.
Okay.
Sir, tanong ko lang yung pangalan niyo, sir?
Ako po.
Yes, sir.
Ano bang pangalan ko?
Eros, di ba? Eros Paustino, tama ba ako?
Ako po, mas kilala niyo pa po kaysa sa sarili ko.
Walang yaka.
Pagpasensya niyo na po yung pamangkin ko.
Okay. Sige. Ilan taong ka na ba, Eros?
Ayun po. Ako po, ilang taon na ba ako?
Anak ka ng...
16.
Okay, sige.
Mahirap yan.
16 po.
Kala ko malala na to.
16 ba, tita?
Wala siyang ID. Wala ka pa rin ID. Sabi ko, kumuha ka na ng ID, di ba?
Hindi po, kasi po hindi po kami makabalik ng syudad kasi natatakot po kay Arnold po. Kaya po nag-scuba dive po kami kanina. Tapos nag-ikot-ikot po kami sa dyan po, sa Paleto. Doon po.
Okay.
Kaya nyo nga po kami dyan nahuhuli.
Palagay nyo, paano kayo nasundan dito?
Kasi po, hindi ko po alam.
Baka may nagpicture na naman, nag-tweet. Sino ba yun? Sara ulo na yun.
Hindi po, wala na po yung tangang best friend. Pinatulog na ng nanay. Tanga-tanga kasi yun. Tatanga kasi. Yung isa kasi, hindi, okay lang yun kasi tanga na, ang tanga-tanga na, hindi tanga talaga si Aya kanina.
Di ka ba na...
Sobrang tanga.
Di ka ba natatrauma din, Eros?
Kay Arnold po?
Sa ginawa
Sa
sa'yo?
bata.
Hindi, ginawa sa'yo ni... Sino ba gumanon? Si Pink Malone yun, di ba?
Si Pink, tinarakan.
Tinarakan ka saan?
Kahit butas-butas na yung katawan, okay lang eh.
Natahi naman na, di ba?
Sabi ng lolo ko, magaling ang doktor.
Oo, magaling ang doktor natin.
Kaso po si Doc Ice depressed. Nakahirap po pasayahin.
Ikaw ata, officer, ano yung kailangan, Doc?
Hindi po
Bakit
ngumingiti,
ako na naman?
wala daw girlfriend.
Nako.
Baka kailangan niya boyfriend. Ay, ano? Ano ba yun?
Sa akin si Doc Ice.
Ano sabi?
Yeah.
I need officer Angie at
Anak ka naman ng tatay mo, matutulog na kaya ako.
Anak ka ng tatay mo, officer.
Okay, Camille, nakuha mo na yung mga information. Okay,
Magulat
Camille.
na
Yes.
madam
Tatarayin ko
siya
ulit
ng,
ulit si ano.
kung anak siya ng kapitbahay.
Eros, mamaya ka na dumaldal. May tatanong sa'yo si Camille.
Ano
Ano
yung,
po yan?
yung kanina, yung di ko kasi na...
Ano pong paper
nakuha
po?
yung
46 po, 10k lang.
Anong kanina? Sorry?
Yung kausap natin dito, madam?
Si Adonis.
Si Adonis.
Hindi ko nakuha yung...
Madlang tuta. Si Adonis Madlang tuta.
Ito po.
Ayan,
Sir, pwede paulit nung sinabi niyo, medyo nalita ko eh.
Mas naunaan tumakbo yan kesa sa akin yan.
Ayun daw, tumakbo daw siya sa sa loob ng apartment.
Yun, sir.
Yun lang yung informasyon niya,
Ayun.
officer. Nung
Pumunta ako
nagkabarilan,
dun sa
tumakbo ako sa apartment.
Oo.
Wala akong nagawa.
Kung baga sa ano nga tawag dito?
Wala naman ako pang self-defense na weapon dito eh. Natanggalan ako ng lisensya eh.
Oo, mas mabuti ngang i-secure mo yung sarili mo kung hindi mo mailigtas yung kasama mo.
Sino po yung nagpaputok? Yung may tinamaan?
Ako.
Ay, sir, what's your name po?
Ito, Adonis. Pero na ako ng
Si
mask.
Adonis yun, si Adonis yung bumamaril.
Adonis, ikaw pala yung namaril eh.
Hindi po namaril. Nagtago nga kami sa apartment eh.
Okay.
Okay na lang lagay mo.
Kaya nga ng mask
Wala ka
na
bang
yan.
ID dyan, sir?
Meron.
Wala po ang ID.
So, hindi natin paano yan? Matutulungan yung investigasyon kung ganyan.
Sige.
Saan ang pangalan?
Diretso na nga yan, Berto.
Ay, anak ka ng
Deputy Paul.
Berto.
Deputy Paul Cadel.
Paul Cadil.
Kanina ka pa, Berto Hindi ka ba titigil?
Bakit ako kanina pa? Ba't ako?
Bakit ikaw?
Bakit?
Sige na.
Po inaaway si Tito
Wala kang
Berto.
sasabihin, Berto?
Saan?
Sa nangyari?
Yun. Biglang dumating dito yung pink na kuruma eh. Pagbating ng pink na kuruma, nagbabaan yung apat. Pagbaba ng apat, tinutukan yung isa, tapos pinutokan na agad. Pagputok ng isa, pumatok na rin
User
ako.
left your
Diyan,
channel.
tinamaan ko si Arnold po dyan sa ibandang air.
Mahaba po yung baril.
User
Kasi
joined
po
your
yung
channel.
baril nila.
Nakuha mo yung blood example?
Ayos na kayo.
Nakuha ko.
Kasi nagulat ako.
Kayo na magbahala gumawa ng incident. Kami lang.
Ayos.
Pero ano, pag
Ikaw, officer,
na-custody
anong
namin
name mo?
si Arnulfo, Berto, humarap ka.
Hindi, huwag niyo akong iharap doon.
Hindi po
Negative tayo
pwedeng
dyan.
i-harap yung witness. Dapat po private po yung pangalan
Private
ng
yun.
witness.
Negative
Kasi
tayo dyan.
kapag po nilabas niyo yung pangalan ng witness,
Lalo akong
pag-iinitan po yan
iinit.
ng
Lalong
nilaglag niya.
Pero
Ako, sa akin nga, laging mainit yun eh.
Ano po?
Negative
Ma'am
tayo
Andre.
dyan.
Ano yan, Paul?
Solid evidence sa itong dugo ni kung si Arnulfo man yung, kay Arnulfo man yung dugo na to. Pwede na to, di ba, pambolo?
Sabi po yun ni Captain Purple kanina. Huwag
Hindi ba
daw
si
po
Sabi?
ilalabas yung tinarakan ako niyan.
Ako, ano lang yan?
Madaman.
Yes.
Pwede ba ata makasap
Ano ba yun?
User joined your
Magkano
channel.
ba ang weapons license?
Hirap yung sa witness talaga tayo.
Kung sa mag-ano ka lang, kung magre-retake ka lang ng police clearance, alam ko 3.5 lang eh.
Hindi, may police clearance ako. Retake ulit yun?
Oo, mag-issue ulit. Tapos,
Baka pwede mo matulungan.
Naku, problema yun eh. Sige, tanong ko muna sa head ko.
Kilala mo ba si Joshua?
Joshua.
Yes, sir, pwede yun.
Si Joshua Clyde.
Joshua Clyde. Joshua de la Cruz.
Oo. Iba
Kailangan
na
ba
naman yung apelyido niya kasi visit yun eh. Oo, kilala ko yun.
Kano ano men?
Yes, sir. Kasi
Dati kong katrabaho sa burger shop.
Kapatid ko kasi yun eh.
Talaga? Hindi siya madlang tuta.
Hindi, kapatid sa pamilya.
Ano bang pamilya niyo?
Dito eh, pero
Pati kami dati.
Ngayon hindi na. Eto, may tatanong din ako sa'yo, Adonis. Si...
Dito nga tayo, ingay.
Ako po si Eros.
Si kilala mo si Pacundo Lopez?
Meron doon.
Pamilya niyo din ba yun?
Si Pacundo, naririnig-rinig ko lang siya, pero hindi ko sure kung kapamilya namin eh.
User left your
Medyo
channel.
mainit ang ulo kasi parang nag-a-apply kasi mag-police. Ngayon, sinabihan na pala siya ni Kapitan na maghintay ng 7 days, di makaantay. Ngayon, iba yung kinausap niyang captain, yung isang captain na kinausap niya. Ngayon, pinagbigyan siya. Syempre, nauna nang kausap niya yung unang captain eh.
Sino ba? Si Zoe? Si ate. Okay.
Nauna niya na yun eh. Ngayon, nagkagulo-gulo eh. Kasalanan niya.
Hindi ko naman...
Hindi, kiniklear ko lang. Kiniklear ko lang kung talagang whites yun.
Pero, I think siguro, kasi naririnig-rinig ko eh.
Mag-picture sila.
Hindi, Ako may isa pa pala.
Ha? Ano?
Tita ko pang isa.
Turuan mo ko.
Tignan ko kung ano magagawa ko, Adonis.
Kaya ano po number mo?
Pakagaling.
Hindi po, kinuha ko.
Dali na, kailangan ko talaga eh. Puta na, wala akong pang self-protect, min.
Ano?
Ayun nga. Lagi nga kami na araw-araw ni Arnulfo. Ano ka magagawa ko?
Ito na. Panay ka ng iyak eh.
Yan.
258.
Ako po marunong.
Yari.
Ano ba naman to?
Thank you ah.
Sige. Umayos ka dyan.
Applying bandages.
Sino yan? Si Sherry ka ba yan?
Sari ba yan? Sari?
Nako, kalma.
Applying
May lamok yata, may lamok.
Ayan.
Anong ba dito? Pwede ko ba itong i-apply na first aid? Kasi dati talaga...
Hindi, tigilan mo. Ay, nako, gusto mong tamaan ka sa akin, Adonis.
Applying bandages.
First aid.
Ay, nako. Hindi ganun mag-apply ng first aid. Anak na naman ng... Pagsabihan nyo nga tong si, Eros.
Tita ko po yan. Nagpapagamot po sa akin. Nagminamassage ko po yan gabi-gabi.
We have,
User left
still
your
have
channel.
Yun po ang
one
therapy
session
namin.
here at
Di ba, tita? Sagot ka nga.
Sunday Motel.
Dito.
Sherry ka ba yan?
10-4, punta na kayo dito.
Dali naman
dali
to,
na dito.
Tita, Sherry ko po yan.
Alicia, ikaw ba to?
Kasi po, mukha po
Dali na
lalaki.
natin, tara.
Sakyan ka?
Ginagawa niya dun.
Hindi ako pwedeng pumunta, kababaril lang sa akin sa ulo.
Diba ako ba?
Oh, shit.
Tara, dali na natin yan.
Tara, dali
Wala na ba kayong idadagdag, Sino
Wala
ba
na,
'to?
wala na.
Wala na, tumakbo ka
Sa
lang
akin
naman.
yun po
Sir, bawal
dito.
kang sumakay dyan, sir. Sir, baba na kayo dyan, sir.
Saan po ako sasakay?
Ay, sir,
Oo, kunin mo
Gusto
tong
ko
PD
po sundan
556
yung
sa akin.
tita ko.
Sir, need ka namin, sir. Sir, nagsakay ka kasi ng crew, sir.
Okay.
Ayun, sir, search kita, ha.
Yung sasabihin, binigyan po ako ni Tito Berto ng switchblade.
Oh? Ito, kunin mo yung PD 556 sa akin, Adonis.
Naku, may ebidensya, may ebidensya.
Sir, sir.
Akin na lang.
Sir, doon lang kayo, sir. Sir, doon kayo.
Wait ka, papasok ako.
Sir, doon ka.
Talon ka, officer.
Go away, sir.
Officer, talon.
Ayun, sir, search kita, sir, ha.
Pwede po, wag po kayo mag-search sa akin. Baka ma-fall po ako sa inyo eh.
Ay, si sir, ano.
naman
Ano lang po, si Officer Paul.
Ayun, si Paul.
Paul ba to?
Alis siya na dito.
User joined your
Binigyan po ako ni
channel.
Tito Berto ng switchblade. Pero pasira na po. Kunin nyo na nga po.
Ba yan? Ginagawa mo
Nasa
sa
ilalim
switchblade.
Ito ko.
Yan po, kita nyo po. Inuha nyo po.
Sigurado ka ba dyan sa sinasabi mo, Eros?
Sumagot ka na lang sa cruiser.
Ulo!
Possession of illegal contraband. Class 1 drug.
Ayan, yan.
Bawal yan.
Si Tito Berto po may bigay. Ay, pinaglalabasan na ako ng tisa.
Concept na lang, sir. Kukomserve na lang kita eh. Minor
Sir?
dated ka.
Pwede po mag-explain.
Ako natin po sa santo, bata nga pala to.
Hindi
Baka
ako
magreklamo na.
Nakakuha mo na, Sir Paul.
Nakuha mo naman, ano.
Oo, nakuha ko na.
Sige, sige.
Ano nakuha mo?
Met. Tara, sir.
Opo,
Naka
binigay
ng-
po ni Tito Berto.
Sigurado ka ba yung sinasabi mo, Eros?
Opo, sabi niyo po
Kapag
kanina.
kapag si Berto ho,
Sabi niyo po kanina, try mo yan, biblis kang tumakbo. Sabi niya gano'n.
Gusto.
Dali ka.
Sabi, mauna ka pa hanggang paleto sa amin, sabi niya.
dami mo
Try
sinasabi,
try
Eros.
mo. Hindi ko po tinatry eh. Sabi po nung nanay ko bad daw.
Sigurado ka ba dyan? Kasi possible, ang ikukulong namin si Berto, hindi ikaw.
Hindi po iba pong Berto, si Johnny yan eh.
Si Johnny ba yan?
Hanapin niyo po si Berto.
Sinong
Si
Johnny
Johnny
yan?
Batumbakal.
Si Johnny ba yan?
Kaya ko nga ID mo, sir.
Wala po
Wala
ID
po
na,
ako
hold
ID,
up
sir.
po kami kanina eh.
Ay, ganito na lang, sir. Sa ngayon lang kayo pareha sa Preto office. Ipaprofile na lang.
Salamat, sasamahan ko lang si Tita Sherry
Sir,
eh. Wag na.
Ayan.
Ikaw tinuturo ng bata na nagbigay eh.
Hindi naman po siya, si Tito Johnny nga po yan. Si Tito Berto.
Ah, Johnny.
Ipaprofile lang, sir. Ipaprofile check lang.
Ipaprofile lang. Kasi ikaw rin nakita ko kanina sa beach eh.
Hindi po. Ang tindi naman ang telekinesis mo.
Tara, sir.
Ang hirap yan, officer.
Eh, alam ka
Sumunod na lang kayo.
Hindi nga po siya, ba't po si Tito Adonis? Oh, mali mo, nagpapanggap din Adonis yan, di ba?
Ay, kaya nga
Wala
pa-profile,
pa
sir.
ng paper wish.
Kaya nga kung sumunod kayo.
Binaril dito.
Eh, may illegal contraband kay class 1 drug to. Met.
Oh, sino
Bata-bata mo.
Sino po ba sinabi kung nagbigay?
Si Berto, eh, kanina nakita ko sa
Asan po
beach.
ba si
Kasama
Berto?
niya kamukha eh. Kamukha ni Berto.
Wow! What a nice information you have.
Kaya nga sumama na kayo, Eros.
Sumama na nga lang. If di naman si Berto
Wala
to,
yung
eh,
pagamot
okay,
si
go.
Tita Sherry. Wala na, ubos ng dugo nito. Usapin nyo na si
May
Tita
rights ako,
Sherry.
sir.
Paki-assist naman yung ano.
Tama, di ba, sir? May rights ako hindi sumama.
Sige na, sige na. Sumama na kayo.
Madam Sheriff, paki
User
naman
left your
to,
channel.
pasyente oh.
Sumama na kayo, Adonis.
Maubusan ng dugo yan.
Wala kayo dyan.
Saan ba din na sila, Domeng? Saan ba din na sila, Domeng?
Yung bata.
Eros.
Ba't ayoko nang sumama? Takot na ako sa polis.
Uy, bata. Tara na, bata. May kasuka pa.
Bata, tara na. Ayos pala eh. Ganyan pala magpa-imbita ng civilian eh.
Ay, ano ka ba? Matanda ka
User
na ba
left
eh.
your
50
channel.
years old ka pa lang.
Eh, kahit na, ko kaya sabihin ko, matanda, tara, party tayo.
Sumunod ka na, Eros.
Tara na, Eros.
Pakomserve
Tita
ka naman.
Ani, guardian ko po to. Tita
Hindi natin
Ani.
galit to eh.
Ayan, yan.
O yan.
Sir, doon tayo sa likod. Sorry.
Ang lalim ng hininga.
User joined your channel.
Sir, doon tayo sa likod, sir.
Sa trunk. Ay,
User
ako ba?
Hindi,
joined
sir.
your channel.
Yan, likod na yan.
Sino ang dami kasing lalaki, ang daming tinatawag
Ayan na,
na sir eh.
ayan na, ayan na.
Eh,
Ay,
madam pa, sabihin lang kami mo doon pa. Alam mo,
gusto ko kasama si Tita Ali.
Ay, huwag ka naman kulit, bata. Tara na
Bakit
dito.
ito
Hindi
yung
naman po
guardian
yan
ko eh?
tatakas eh. Kalma nyo
Ay,
lang
hindi
po.
naman.
Ba
Sige na,
naman?
tara na.
Baka gusto mo pa akong ikap, Officer Paul.
Tara sir, dito na lang.
Sigaw eh. At baka gusto pa yung tap. Tara na sa ano. Bilisan mo na.
Hindi ka na.
Sakay, Officer.
May radyo ka ba, Eros?
Sakay na.
1 plus 1 daw civilian, 76 to Baker.
Criminal plus 1 is 2 civilians, that's 76 to Paleto office.
Paleto office. 10-4. 10-4
User joined your channel.
Remy 19, changing frequency 1 to 4.
Ano po meaning nun, officer?
Mahirap ipaliwanag.
Ay lang.
Gusto po magpulis eh. Kaso pag si Paul po yung magiging partner ko, ayoko na po.
Remy 19 plus 1 is 2 civilians, then 76 to Paleto office.
Oh shoot! Stalled.
Salamat sa lahat. Dosi muna ako. Ay,
Oy, sir!
sira.
Sakay ka, sir.
Akala ko sira. Let's go. Hello?
Saan? Ano ka pala? Kaya
Orale. Bato. Sige. May,
Madam, gusto nyo
Hindi
ako
naman
na lang
po
po
nabangga.
mag-drive?
Medyo lang po. Ako na lang po mag-drive.
Tigilan nyo muna, tigilan nyo.
Hindi po nabangga. Gusto niyo po ng pagkain? Itali, gusto mo? Eh, di wag.
Penge.
Ito, babe. Teka. Yan, kunin mo sa glove box.
Bait mo ah. Nakataba ng puso.
Hindi mo man lang ba na-appreciate ang isang
Thank you,
sandwich?
thank you.
Yan, tama.
Hanggang saan naabot ang isang sandwich mo?
Hanggang sa
Hanggang saan naabot ang cruiser natin.
Abot yan.
Oo, aabot yan. Basta, huwag mong ibabangga.
Impounda lang natin.
Ang galing.
Naku, nagsasarili to.
Sa sarili, mahirap yan. Nagsasarili. Naku po.
Sad kasi siya eh.
Sad. Parang si Doc, si Doc Ice. Sad boy.
User left your channel.
Iwala lang.
User left your channel.
Saan po tayo pupunta, officer?
Paleto office tayo, di ba?
Tama.
Mali ata yung na-mark ko.
Saan po?
User left your channel.
Paleto
Ito po.
office.
Diretso niyo po. Hospital po yan eh. Hitting the red light times 3. Overspeeding times 5.
User joined your channel.
Driving with a broken car.
Pero bata naman yan.
Oo nga.
Bawasan mo na lang pag ang tuwan.
Tama.
Makinig ka.
Ayoko sa'yo.
Saan niya ka, sir?
Dito ako tatama. Sa
Ako arresting officer mo. Ayaw
Station nila eh.
Ayoko sa'yo. Ayoko Sir Camille na lang ako.
Sa 302 dispatch, please be advised, kapkapan niyo yung yung mga yung tatlo bago pumasok ng office.
Huwag mo sabihin bata ka, di na kita pwedeng kasuhan ng disrespecting.
Bakit? Kapag kayo
Saka ang lupot
sinisigawan,
naman.
disrespecting. Kapag
User
kayo
joined your
naninigaw, wala
Oh,
lang.
Sinigawan ba kita? Sabi ko nga
Kaya
sa'yo, tara na bata.
sinasabi ko lang naman, hindi naman kita sinisigawan eh.
Okay,
Dito na
tara
lang
na,
ako
tara
kay...
na.
Ano pangalan nito?
Ako magkakaso.
Madam, papasok ka sa loob.
Ay, Sir Domen.
I-search lang kita, okay lang ba?
Sige lang po.
Siguro ako may medyo ang binigay ni Tito Berto.
Hindi ka ikaw kulong. Community service ka lang.
Saglit lang.
Sir, ko-confirm namin yun, sir.
Bakit parang, madam, merong tumutunog-tunog na bakal?
Ito, bata.
Ito.
Wala naman pala. Hindi bakal yun.
User
Puro
left
bote
your
laman
channel.
ng ano mo eh. Bulsa mo eh.
Kasi po, nag-swimming kami.
May lisensya ka ba dito sa baril mo?
Yes po.
Okay.
Gusto niyo po makita?
Sige, wait lang. Madam Alicia, okay.
Ringtone niya, ringtone. Okay naman to, no?
I-confiscate ko muna tong pistol mo. Balik ko mamaya.
Sige lang po.
Sir, bago...
Ay, dito ka, Eros. Hindi ka dyan. Dito.
Officer Paul yata eh.
Ikaw, si Antonio ba to?
Yung isa.
Antonio, ikaw ba yan?
Opo.
Okay, search kita.
Search mo na namin kayo bago pumasok ng office.
Kaka-search na yun. Search ulit ako.
Sir, good.
Sige,
Okay.
search.
ka lang sa tita ko eh.
Tara na, sir.
Polis to.
Okay, clear na, Antonio.
Wala pang may kahit dito lang tayo.
If I have 1 minute and 70.
Sarado po. Isa ba sila?
Sarado.
Sabi niya kasi
Nasa ba sila?
Anong pangalan ng isang officer?
Oscar 35 to Sir Gaston, version 1020.
Wala to office.
Ay, wala pa doon eh. Double check.
User left your channel.
Nawali ako ng illegal contraband.
Ano tayo? As a situation. Let the PCS on.
User joined your channel.
Kaya nga akong
Yar ka na talaga.
Kaya akong kausapin.
At least, we're
Mukhang may makukulong na naman ah.
No, mga illegalista talaga mga apo ni Dome. Apuhatan ni Dome yan eh. Sampulong
Ata.
to.
Sinabi mo na ang apo ni Domi, tapos ata. What the fuck is yan, man?
Sabi nga, sabi may kasama mo eh. Lahat naman ng kasama mo, apo mo eh. Diba?
Nagmana sa tanday.
Si kay Gaston ba to? Hello?
Sir.
You got a shit on his face, motherfucker.
Sir, Arnold po, pwede ba kitang makausap?
Ano yun?
Dun sa
Si Sir Connie ba to? Hindi. Sino ka? Ibigay ko sa yung kinonfiscate kong baril kay Alicia.
May nakuha?
Hindi, kinonfiscate ko lang muna kasi pumasok siya dyan sa loob.
Alright.
Saan sila go?
Sa mga ba nila?
Okay lang ba?
Sino ba ito?
Ilagay ko sa bulsa mo, Sir Connie.
User joined your channel.
Alright. Si Mabrik ba to? Ito?
What's up guys?
Si ano to?
Si Madlan 2 tayo, pareha sila.
Purap main.
Michael, pasok mo na doon, Michael.
Kumuha naman yung hunter's license. Baba ko.
Ano yan?
Lagay mo na?
Ayan.
Labas muna kayo, kami na bahala na.
Okay na.
Okay.
Alam mo kung saan ko nilagay? Ikaw na bahala.
Kuha ko na talaga.
Alright, kita ko na.
Ikaw na bahala magsoli.
Okay na, di na mamamansin no?
Eh, yaan mo yun. Mga kriminal dyan eh. Yaan mo yun.
Asa si Alicia?
Ayun, sa loob. Ay, sa labas.
May si Ma'am Anto. Unsa
Yes,
pa
sino
man.
to?
Si Pink to, si Pink.
Aba.
Pink melon.
Pink melon ng puta.
User left your channel.
Free lang.
Baka dito na matulog, Grayson.
Yan na naman ang ingay.
Anak ka naman ng parang di mo alam yung sitwasyon ko ah.
Ito ba? Di ba, matulog na rin ako. Nag pa ang aking gising.
User joined your
Pwede
channel.
ba maggantong damit sa, recruit? Bawal pa.
Saan?
Sa recruit.
Alam ko hindi pa eh. Sila lieutenant
User
lang
left your
nagsuot.
channel.
Nangyari ba dito? Buti tignan yung chip.
Ba't kinuha?
Oh, sige. Ito sir, ito na yung question ko sir. Bakit mo kinuha sir? Alam mo ba? Alam mo bang ano yun?
Hindi ko naman po alam kung para saan yung mga binibigay sa akin eh. Ano po bang alam ko sa mga ganyan?
Okay, sino ba guardian mo? Diba, ano ka ba?
Wala po yung nanay ko, si Mama Biona. Wala po. Ito po tita ko. Tsaka
Okay.
po yung lolo ko nandun po.
Okay, Madam Alicia po, diba? Right.
Yes po.
Okay,
User
lagay
joined
niyo,
your
kasama niyo
channel.
naman po ito kanina, diba?
Kandi po,
Okay, nabaril po kasi ako
nabaril
eh.
po
Hindi
kasi
ko
siya.
alam kung saan napunta to.
Okay, sino nagbigay sa'yo, ano? Pangalan mo, sir?
Secret po.
Ano?
Secret?
Opo.
Sinabi mo na kanina.
Sige, sabihin mo. Ito sir, ulitin ko sir ha. Nakabukas yung body cam ko sir. Lahat ng sasabihin mo is
Ano
naka-record
pong
ha.
body cam?
Ha?
May GoPro
Action
po
po,
kayo sa
action.
chan.
Action siya.
Asan po?
Ayan po.
Mic niyo po
User
yata
left your
yan eh.
channel.
May camera po yan sir.
Sana all po.
Sir,
Okay po,
ulitin ko
tapos
sir.
po-
Sino po nagbigay sa'yo sir?
Hindi ko po sasabihin. Sabi po kasi kukulong daw eh.
Asa Sir Nulpo, gago. Kinulong na si
Okay,
Arnold po.
ito sir. Ano pa ka naman sir?
Kinulong na si Arnold po, Jeep.
Wala naman siya dito. Doon muna kayo. Doon muna kayo.
Asa si Arnold po, Jeep?
Wala, hindi ko
Okay,
rin.
Eros,
Final
let me
visit,
explain
pa.
you something yeah.
Uy, what up, Doming?
Pag di mo sa amin sasabihin kung sino yung nagbigay sa'yo, mapafine ang iyong parents or your guardian. Understand? Worse pa, pwede bang makulong yung ano.
User joined your channel.
Si Arnold po.
Minura ko kayo, lalo nilang hindi nyo kayanin.
Naku,
Bakit?
sige nga.
Ba't nyo naman kami mumurahin?
Adonis, this you.
Ay, kami ko alam.
Ano ba ginawa?
What up?
Ang gulo mo
Oh.
nang kausap, Doming.
Kain po ba kayo?
Nako po.
Anong ginawa?
Wait lang.
What the fuck?
Ba't mo ba minura si Arnold po?
Yun.
Dito,
Ay,
share
ba't
ka.
siguro?
Thank
Ano?
you po.
Loh,
Saan?
kakarating na namin ah. Ako, Doming, minapos ka na ba, Doming? Ganyan talaga pag matanda.
Thank you po.
Minapos ka na ba? Ba't
Pakiyan, tubig.
Sige po.
User left your
Salamat po.
channel.
Hey, Doming, stop
Ba't ano nangyari sa'yo?
rumors.
Binaril
Fucking
po
fake
kasi
rumors.
ako eh.
Alright. Rumors. Your Mars.
Medyo
Mars.
masakit.
Oh.
Sorry po.
Inom ka ng vitamins mo.
Nako po,
nagsusuka
yan.
pa, oh.
Kasi
Sino to,
galing
madam?
talaga sa ospital yan, kaya nagsuka.
Madam?
Yes, sir, Daming.
Ay, Doc,
Day.
Chipan.
Oh,
Kita mo
User
si
joined
Arnold
your
po?
channel.
hindi eh.
Saan kaya yun? Asan ba si Arnold po?
Adonis, bawal magmas dito, Adonis.
Ay,
Uy, Adonis.
harap.
Di ba, Sherry?
Okay ka na, sir, Daming. Wala nang masakit
Ay, hindi
sa'yo.
kasi na-allergy ako
Lalo
ngayon
na.
eh. Bawal ako sa
May recording ka ba nung nung detailed
Saan ka ba
statement
na-allergy?
ni Antonio Arellano?
Sa Alikabok.
Bakit?
Halika ba?
Ayun no, nandiyan dyan na si Arnold po, yung hitman. Oh.
Ayun ba yun?
Linis naman dito.
Ha?
Di ko alam.
Asa si
Kinausap
Doon ba yung
ate.
connection nun?
Kinausap pa.
Ang connection.
Ay, kinausap pa. Sige.
Hindi, I mean may connection yun doon sa ano niya.
Ni Doming.
Sa
Ano nangyari sa
statement
amin?
ni
Bumaba ka na tayo, sayang yung oras.
Arellano.
Hindi ko pa ang lisensya. Shh, Doming!
Ayun nga.
Teka, i-follow up ko lang. Asan si Sir Luigi?
Dito.
Ito, ulitin ko sa'yo, sir, ano ah.
May bakit?
Ay, wala.
User left
Oh,
your
dito
channel.
lang. Baba ka kami. Nangyari ba? Ba't kaya nandito?
Doming, babay ah. Kain muna ako sa labas. Tara na.
Yaher.
Hindi ka kukulong. Ba't ba kukulong? Ano yung sasabi mo?
Okay.
Babay, Doming.
Akala ko ba kumuha kayo ng hunting permit?
Eh, ang mahal, Chip. Kala ko 1,000 lang.
Mamaya tayo mag-usap, Sir Doming.
Kala ko 1,000 lang, Chip. 3,500 pala yun. Tara lagom.
Sige,
Muna
sige.
tayo. Text mo na lang
3,500
ako,
pala.
Chip ha. Salamat.
Sige.
Ano na
After
lang
nito,
meron dito?
makausapin ko lang.
Fishing na lang tayo,
Chip.
Ha?
Sa labasan dito.
Dito.
Dun.
Ito pala po.
Doon sa entrance.
Chip, una namin, Chip. Doc,
Sige,
Chip
ingat.
Lloydie. Doc, Chip An.
Yar.
Eh, Doming.
Yaher. Una na kami ha. Adonis, ingat kayo ha.
Ito yung batang malansin po ano.
Oralay.
Wampake.
No pake.
Oh,
Yaher.
Sir!
bakit nakaalis yun?
Asa na?
Tara na.
Uy, palabas, Chip.
Ba't daw nakaalis yun, no?
Ba't
Tara na.
kasalanan
Saan na si
namin?
Lagum?
Dito ako.
Lagum.
Lagom
Saan ka ba?
dito exit dito.
Hindi naman sila ang kausap.
Tara.
Oralay.
Nakita niyo po ba si Adonis? Alam niyo mga officer, dati tinanong ko na to dun sa isang officer niyo pero parang di siya pumayag. Nakakayamon po ba tanungin? Pero magkano po ba sweldo ng isang officer?
150.
100k yan si Officer Ann.
Anak ka naman ng tatay mo, hindi. Saan ko makukuha yun? Tignan mo naman yung bangko ko.
Bonus nga lang yan,
Ikaw
100k
tatanungin ko,
na.
tansya mo, magkano ang sweldo namin?
Mukha pong mahal.
Nako.
Ikaw,
Hindi,
magkano
mali.
nga, tansyahin mo.
50k?
Nako,
Laki
wala pa sa kalahati.
Wala pa.
Kalahati lang yung Officer Ann yan.
Officer.
Tigilan mo ko, Grayson.
Miss, Officer Ann.
Yes.
Tinanong ko na po kasi yung isa niyong officer dati kung pwede ba to. Baka sakaling kayo po gusto nyo. Kasi nga po ako napapagod na hindi, na lagi na lang evidence, lacking evidence, blah, 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 chu. Bakit di na lang po maging bodyguard for a day?
User left your channel.
Para makita nyo, face to face.
Bodyguard.
Nasweldohan ko po kayo.
100k sweldo niyan, yung Officer Ann kada araw. Yari ka dyan.
Teka.
Mabait naman sa akin si Officer Ann,
Pwede
di
ko
ba?
pag-isipan yan.
Kasi Officer Ann,
Last
babae
call,
rin naman
bigay
po
daw.
kayo Kahit naman po siguro kayo, takot po kayo sa sarili nyong buhay. Kung lagi naman
Alam mo, kapag nagtabi tayo, pares tayong tatamaan ng bala.
Oo, panigurado.
Yun na nga po, officer. At least, kayo po mismo, kita nyo ng dalawang mata nyo, gawin nyo pa pong 4, na si Arnulfo po talaga, laging tinitira kami.
Ako po.
Hindi pa po ba yun pwede? Wait lang, Lolo, may kausap ako. Hindi pa po ba yun pwede?
Anong nirereklamo mo? Kukuhanin ng ebidensya. Walang ebidensya.
2302 Sir Gaston.
Basta, Lolo, wait lang.
Kunin mo na lang yung number ko, Sherika.
Sige, Lolo.
Pwede natin
Sige,
pag-usapan yan.
officer. Sige po, text po kita.
Sir Gaston?
That's not valid because that's a phone call.
Anong
Hindi
phone
mo pwede
call?
ilaban sa radyo, sa
Lolo,
kampiyan.
hindi nga. Basta.
Yan kunin mo.
258313?
Yeah.
Yun ba? Sige, officer. Text kita.
Sige, pakilala ka.
Sige. Sige. Thank you, officer.
Ingat.
See you.
Mag-iingat din ako eh.
Sir Luigi, samahan mo na lang ako. Tara.
Ingat.
Sumbendaan.
Dito.
Ano nangyari na?
Okay na.
Hindi, si Eros okay na.
Okay na. Pinalabas na lang muna ngayon. Tira mo.
Nag-usap na lang sila. Oo. Ay, naku, di baka dito na ako matulog. Abutan ako ng curfew ko eh.
Ay, may curfew. Sige, madam.
Curfew ako eh, wait.
Thank you.
Ano, hindi na ako concerned si
Oras
ano.
na ba? Alas
Eh,
12
ano?
pala.
Hindi ko conserve yung bata.
Ito tubig sa may gusto.
302 Sir Connie.
Nasaan ang radio?
Tubig oh.
Ay, sige madam, madami pa ako. Nasa ko ta?
302 Sir Connie.
User left your channel.
Sir Gaston.
Alright.
Sir Gaston. 10:42 na ako, Sir Gaston.
Asaan? Sa daming ayos na yun, yung kaso mo. Ay, mahirap yan. Ay,
Oscar 35 going 10:42.
mahirap po yan. Friend lang po kami niyan, ah. Friend lang ba? Friend lang. Mahirap yan. Sir Daming, okay na ba? Okay na? Yung, wala na may ano? Wait lang, Sir Daming, ang kausapin lang ako ng ano. Baka gawa
Oscar
ko ng
35 going 10:42.
Hello?
Hello? Ay, wait lang.
Andiyan po ba?
If I want to, Officer Henry,
10-4, go ahead.
may naghanap sa'yo rito, yung pistol niya daw. May balik.
Saglit lang, Alicia.
Sige po.
Oscar 35 to Sir Connie Dong.
10 for good.
Where's your 10:20?
Nasa labas ng palet office.
Kaya pala nananahimik.
Kuha nila ba?
Yung yung baril ni
Ay,
Alicia.
baril.
Ayun, andito si Alicia.
Nasaan ba siya?
Andito.
Ito ba? Asa ba siya? Ito na pala. Pag namali siya, ito na yung baril mo. Alright.
Sige, thank you, Connie.
Connection lost.